1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 172, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 190, 191, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, 200, 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 212, 213, 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, 219, 220, 221, 222, 223, 224, 225, 226, 227, 228, 229, 230, 231, 232, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237, 238, 239, 240, 241, 242, 243, 244, 245, 246, 247, 248, 249, 250, 251, 252, 253, 254, 255, 256, 257, 258, 259, 260, 261, 262, 263, 264, 265, 266, 267, 268, 269, 270, 271, 272, 273, 274, 275, 276, 277, 278, 279, 280, 281, 282, 283, 284, 285, 286, 287, 288, 289, 290, 291, 292, 293, 294, 295, 296, 297, 298, 299, 300, 301, 302, 303, 304, 305, 306, 307, 308, 309, 310, 311, 312, 313, 314, 315, 316, 317, 318, 319, 320, 321, 322, 323, 324, 325, 326, 327, 328, 329, 330, 331, 332, 333, 334, 335, 336, 337, 338, 339, 340, 341, 342, 343, 344, 345, 346, 347, 348, 349, 350, 351, 352, 353, 354, 355, 356, 357, 358, 359, 360, 361, 362, 363, 364, 365, 366, 367, 368, 369, 370, 371, 372, 373, 374, 375, 376, 377, 378, 379, 380, 381, 382, 383, 384, 385, 386, 387, 388, 389, 390, 391, 392, 393, 394, 395, 396, 397, 398, 399, 400, 401, 402, 403, 404, 405, 406, 407, 408, 409, 410, 411, 412, 413, 414, 415, 416, 417, 418, 419, 420, 421, 422, 423, 424, 425, 426, 427, 428, 429, 430, 431, 432, 433, 434, 435, 436, 437, 438, 439, 440, 441, 442, 443, 444, 445, 446, 447, 448, 449, 450, 451, 452, 453, 454, 455, 456, 457, 458, 459, 460, 461, 462, 463, 464, 465, 466, 467, 468, 469, 470, 471, 472, 473, 474, 475, 476, 477, 478, 479, 480, 481, 482, 483, 484, 485, 486, 487, 488, 489, 490, 491, 492, 493, 494, 495, 496, 497, 498, 499, 500, 501, 502, 503, 504, 505, 506, 507, 508, 509, 510, 511, 512, 513, 514, 515, 516, 517, 518, 519, 520, 521, 522, 523, 524, 525, 526, 527, 528, 529, 530, 531, 532, 533, 534, 535, 536, 537, 538, 539, 540, 541, 542, 543, 544, 545, 546, 547, 548, 549, 550, 551, 552, 553, 554, 555, 556, 557, 558, 559, 560, 561, 562, 563, 564, 565, 566, 567, 568, 569, 570, 571, 572, 573, 574, 575, 576, 577, 578, 579, 580, 581, 582, 583, 584, 585, 586, 587, 588, 589, 590, 591, 592, 593, 594, 595, 596, 597, 598, 599, 600, 601, 602, 603, 604, 605, 606, 607, 608, 609, 610, 611, 612, 613, 614, 615, 616, 617, 618, 619, 620, 621, 622, 623, 624, 625, 626, 627, 628, 629, 630, 631, 632, 633, 634, 635, 636, 637, 638, 639, 640, 641, 642, 643, 644, 645, 646, 647, 648, 649, 650, 651, 652, 653, 654, 655, 656, 657, 658, 659, 660, 661, 662, 663, 664, 665, 666, 667, 668, 669, 670, 671, 672, 673, 674, 675, 676, 677, 678, 679, 680, 681, 682, 683, 684, 685, 686, 687, 688, 689, 690, 691, 692, 693, 694, 695, 696, 697, 698, 699, 700, 701, 702, 703, 704, 705, 706, 707, 708, 709, 710, 711, 712, 713, 714, 715, 716, 717, 718, 719, 720, 721, 722, 723, 724, 725, 726, 727, 728, 729, 730, 731, 732, 733, 734, 735, 736, 737, 738, 739, 740, 741, 742, 743, 744, 745, 746, 747, 748, 749, 750, 751, 752, 753, 754, 755, 756, 757, 758, 759, 760, 761, 762, 763, 764, 765, 766, 767, 768, 769, 770, 771, 772, 773, 774, 775, 776, 777, 778, 779, 780, 781, 782, 783, 784, 785, 786, 787, 788, 789, 790, 791, 792, 793, 794, 795, 796, 797, 798, 799, 800, 801, 802, 803, 804, 805, 806, 807, 808, 809, 810, 811, 812, 813, 814, 815, 816, 817, 818, 819, 820, 821, 822, 823, 824, 825, 826, 827, 828, 829, 830, 831, 832, 833, 834, 835, 836, 837, 838, 839, 840, 841, 842, 843, 844, 845, 846, 847, 848, 849, 850, 851, 852, 853, 854, 855, 856, 857, 858, 859, 860, 861, 862, 863, 864, 865, 866, 867, 868, 869, 870, 871, 872, 873, 874, 875, 876, 877, 878, 879, 880, 881, 882, 883, 884, 885, 886, 887, 888, 889, 890, 891, 892, 893, 894, 895, 896, 897, 898, 899, 900, 901, 902, 903, 904, 905, 906, 907, 908, 909, 910, 911, 912, 913, 914, 915, 916, 917, 918, 919, 920, 921, 922, 923, 924, 925, 926, 927, 928, 929, 930, 931, 932, 933, 934, 935, 936, 937, 938, 939, 940, 941, 942, 943, 944, 945, 946, 947, 948, 949, 950, 951, 952, 953, 954, 955, 956, 957, 958, 959, 960, 961, 962, 963, 964, 965, 966, 967, 968, 969, 970, 971, 972, 973, 974, 975, 976, 977, 978, 979, 980, 981, 982, 983, 984, 985, 986, 987, 988, 989, 990, 991, 992, 993, 994, 995, 996, 997, 998, 999, 1000, 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010, 1011, 1012, 1013, 1014, 1015, 1016, 1017, 1018, 1019, 1020, 1021, 1022, 1023, 1024, 1025, 1026, 1027, 1028, 1029, 1030, 1031, 1032, 1033, 1034, 1035, 1036, 1037, 1038, 1039, 1040, 1041, 1042, 1043, 1044, 1045, 1046, 1047, 1048, 1049, 1050, 1051, 1052, 1053, 1054, 1055, 1056, 1057, 1058, 1059, 1060, 1061, 1062, 1063, 1064, 1065, 1066, 1067, 1068, 1069, 1070, 1071, 1072, 1073, 1074, 1075, 1076, 1077, 1078, 1079, 1080, 1081, 1082, 1083, 1084, 1085, 1086, 1087, 1088, 1089, 1090, 1091, 1092, 1093, 1094, 1095, 1096, 1097, 1098, 1099, 1100, 1101, 1102, 1103, 1104, 1105, 1106, 1107, 1108, 1109, 1110, 1111, 1112, 1113, 1114, 1115, 1116, 1117, 1118, 1119, 1120, 1121, 1122, 1123, 1124, 1125, 1126, 1127, 1128, 1129, 1130, 1131, 1132, 1133, 1134, 1135, 1136, 1137, 1138, 1139, 1140, 1141, 1142, 1143, 1144, 1145, 1146, 1147, 1148, 1149, 1150, 1151, 1152, 1153, 1154, 1155, 1156, 1157, 1158, 1159, 1160, 1161, 1162, 1163, 1164, 1165, 1166, 1167, 1168, 1169, 1170, 1171, 1172, 1173, 1174, 1175, 1176, 1177, 1178, 1179, 1180, 1181, 1182, 1183, 1184, 1185, 1186, 1187, 1188, 1189, 1190, 1191, 1192, 1193, 1194, 1195, 1196, 1197, 1198, 1199, 1200, 1201, 1202, 1203, 1204, 1205, 1206, 1207, 1208, 1209, 1210, 1211, 1212, 1213, 1214, 1215, 1216, 1217, 1218, 1219, 1220, 1221, 1222, 1223, 1224, 1225, 1226, 1227, 1228, 1229, 1230, 1231, 1232, 1233, 1234, 1235, 1236, 1237, 1238, 1239, 1240, 1241, 1242, 1243, 1244, 1245, 1246, 1247, 1248, 1249, 1250, 1251, 1252, 1253, 1254, 1255, 1256, 1257, 1258, 1259, 1260, 1261, 1262, 1263, 1264, 1265, 1266, 1267, 1268, 1269, 1270, 1271, 1272, 1273, 1274, 1275, 1276, 1277, 1278, 1279, 1280, 1281, 1282, 1283, 1284, 1285, 1286, 1287, 1288, 1289, 1290, 1291, 1292, 1293, 1294, 1295, 1296, 1297, 1298, 1299, 1300, 1301, 1302, 1303, 1304, 1305, 1306, 1307, 1308, 1309, 1310, 1311, 1312, 1313, 1314, 1315, 1316, 1317, 1318, 1319, 1320, 1321, 1322, 1323, 1324, 1325, 1326, 1327, 1328, 1329, 1330, 1331, 1332, 1333, 1334, 1335, 1336, 1337, 1338, 1339, 1340, 1341, 1342, 1343, 1344, 1345, 1346, 1347, 1348, 1349, 1350, 1351, 1352, 1353, 1354, 1355, 1356, 1357, 1358, 1359, 1360, 1361, 1362, 1363, 1364, 1365, 1366, 1367, 1368, 1369, 1370, 1371, 1372, 1373, 1374, 1375, 1376, 1377, 1378, 1379, 1380, 1381, 1382, 1383, 1384, 1385, 1386, 1387, 1388, 1389, 1390, 1391, 1392, 1393, 1394, 1395, 1396, 1397, 1398, 1399, 1400, 1401, 1402, 1403, 1404, 1405, 1406, 1407, 1408, 1409, 1410, 1411, 1412, 1413, 1414, 1415, 1416, 1417, 1418, 1419, 1420, 1421, 1422, 1423, 1424, 1425, 1426, 1427, 1428, 1429, 1430, 1431, 1432, 1433, 1434, 1435, 1436, 1437, 1438, 1439, 1440, 1441, 1442, 1443, 1444, 1445, 1446, 1447, 1448, 1449, 1450, 1451, 1452, 1453, 1454, 1455, 1456, 1457, 1458, 1459, 1460, 1461, 1462, 1463, 1464, 1465, 1466, 1467, 1468, 1469, 1470, 1471, 1472, 1473, 1474, 1475, 1476, 1477, 1478, 1479, 1480, 1481, 1482, 1483, 1484, 1485, 1486, 1487, 1488, 1489, 1490, 1491, 1492, 1493, 1494, 1495, 1496, 1497, 1498, 1499, 1500, 1501, 1502, 1503, 1504, 1505, 1506, 1507, 1508, 1509, 1510, 1511, 1512, 1513, 1514, 1515, 1516, 1517, 1518, 1519, 1520, 1521, 1522, 1523, 1524, 1525, 1526, 1527, 1528, 1529, 1530, 1531, 1532, 1533, 1534, 1535, 1536, 1537, 1538, 1539, 1540, 1541, 1542, 1543, 1544, 1545, 1546, 1547, 1548, 1549, 1550, 1551, 1552, 1553, 1554, 1555, 1556, 1557, 1558, 1559, 1560, 1561, 1562, 1563, 1564, 1565, 1566, 1567, 1568, 1569, 1570, 1571, 1572, 1573, 1574, 1575, 1576, 1577, 1578, 1579, 1580, 1581, 1582, 1583, 1584, 1585, 1586, 1587, 1588, 1589, 1590, 1591, 1592, 1593, 1594, 1595, 1596, 1597, 1598, 1599, 1600, 1601, 1602, 1603, 1604, 1605, 1606, 1607, 1608, 1609, 1610, 1611, 1612, 1613, 1614, 1615, 1616, 1617, 1618, 1619, 1620, 1621, 1622, 1623, 1624, 1625, 1626, 1627, 1628, 1629, 1630, 1631, 1632, 1633, 1634, 1635, 1636, 1637, 1638, 1639, 1640, 1641, 1642, 1643, 1644, 1645, 1646, 1647, 1648, 1649, 1650, 1651, 1652, 1653, 1654, 1655, 1656, 1657, 1658, 1659, 1660, 1661, 1662, 1663, 1664, 1665, 1666, 1667, 1668, 1669, 1670, 1671, 1672, 1673, 1674, 1675, 1676, 1677, 1678, 1679, 1680, 1681, 1682, 1683, 1684, 1685, 1686, 1687, 1688, 1689, 1690, 1691, 1692, 1693, 1694, 1695, 1696, 1697, 1698, 1699, 1700, 1701, 1702, 1703, 1704, 1705, 1706, 1707, 1708, 1709, 1710, 1711, 1712, 1713, 1714, 1715, 1716, 1717, 1718, 1719, 1720, 1721, 1722, 1723, 1724, 1725, 1726, 1727, 1728, 1729, 1730, 1731, 1732, 1733, 1734, 1735, 1736, 1737, 1738, 1739, 1740, 1741, 1742, 1743, 1744, 1745, 1746, 1747, 1748, 1749, 1750, 1751, 1752, 1753, 1754, 1755, 1756, 1757, 1758, 1759, 1760, 1761, 1762, 1763, 1764, 1765, 1766, 1767, 1768, 1769, 1770, 1771, 1772, 1773, 1774, 1775, 1776, 1777, 1778, 1779, 1780, 1781, 1782, 1783, 1784, 1785, 1786, 1787, 1788, 1789, 1790, 1791, 1792, 1793, 1794, 1795, 1796, 1797, 1798, 1799, 1800, 1801, 1802, 1803, 1804, 1805, 1806, 1807, 1808, 1809, 1810, 1811, 1812, 1813, 1814, 1815, 1816, 1817, 1818, 1819, 1820, 1821, 1822, 1823, 1824, 1825, 1826, 1827, 1828, 1829, 1830, 1831, 1832, 1833, 1834, 1835, 1836, 1837, 1838, 1839, 1840, 1841, 1842, 1843, 1844, 1845, 1846, 1847, 1848, 1849, 1850, 1851, 1852, 1853, 1854, 1855, 1856, 1857, 1858, 1859, 1860, 1861, 1862, 1863, 1864, 1865, 1866, 1867, 1868, 1869, 1870, 1871, 1872, 1873, 1874, 1875, 1876, 1877, 1878, 1879, 1880, 1881, 1882, 1883, 1884, 1885, 1886, 1887, 1888, 1889, 1890, 1891, 1892, 1893, 1894, 1895, 1896, 1897, 1898, 1899, 1900, 1901, 1902, 1903, 1904, 1905, 1906, 1907, 1908, 1909, 1910, 1911, 1912, 1913, 1914, 1915, 1916, 1917, 1918, 1919, 1920, 1921, 1922, 1923, 1924, 1925, 1926, 1927, 1928, 1929, 1930, 1931, 1932, 1933, 1934, 1935, 1936, 1937, 1938, 1939, 1940, 1941, 1942, 1943, 1944, 1945, 1946, 1947, 1948, 1949, 1950, 1951, 1952, 1953, 1954, 1955, 1956, 1957, 1958, 1959, 1960, 1961, 1962, 1963, 1964, 1965, 1966, 1967, 1968, 1969, 1970, 1971, 1972, 1973, 1974, 1975, 1976, 1977, 1978, 1979, 1980, 1981, 1982, 1983, 1984, 1985, 1986, 1987, 1988, 1989, 1990, 1991, 1992, 1993, 1994, 1995, 1996, 1997, 1998, 1999, 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025, 2026, 2027, 2028, 2029, 2030, 2031, 2032, 2033, 2034, 2035, 2036, 2037, 2038, 2039, 2040, 2041, 2042, 2043, 2044, 2045, 2046, 2047, 2048, 2049, 2050, 2051, 2052, 2053, 2054, 2055, 2056, 2057, 2058, 2059, 2060, 2061, 2062, 2063, 2064, 2065, 2066, 2067, 2068, 2069, 2070, 2071, 2072, 2073, 2074, 2075, 2076, 2077, 2078, 2079, 2080, 2081, 2082, 2083, 2084, 2085, 2086, 2087, 2088, 2089, 2090, 2091, 2092, 2093, 2094, 2095, 2096, 2097, 2098, 2099, 2100, 2101, 2102, 2103, 2104, 2105, 2106, 2107, 2108, 2109, 2110, 2111, 2112, 2113, 2114, 2115, 2116, 2117, 2118, 2119, 2120, 2121, 2122, 2123, 2124, 2125, 2126, 2127, 2128, 2129, 2130, 2131, 2132, 2133, 2134, 2135, 2136, 2137, 2138, 2139, 2140, 2141, 2142, 2143, 2144, 2145, 2146, 2147, 2148, 2149, 2150, 2151, 2152, 2153, 2154, 2155, 2156, 2157, 2158, 2159, 2160, 2161, 2162, 2163, 2164, 2165, 2166, 2167, 2168, 2169, 2170, 2171, 2172, 2173, 2174, 2175, 2176, 2177, 2178, 2179, 2180, 2181, 2182, 2183, 2184, 2185, 2186, 2187, 2188, 2189, 2190, 2191, 2192, 2193, 2194, 2195, 2196, 2197, 2198, 2199, 2200, 2201, 2202, 2203, 2204, 2205, 2206, 2207, 2208, 2209, 2210, 2211, 2212, 2213, 2214, 2215, 2216, 2217, 2218, 2219, 2220, 2221, 2222, 2223, 2224, 2225, 2226, 2227, 2228, 2229, 2230, 2231, 2232, 2233, 2234, 2235, 2236, 2237, 2238, 2239, 2240, 2241, 2242, 2243, 2244, 2245, 2246, 2247, 2248, 2249, 2250, 2251, 2252, 2253, 2254, 2255, 2256, 2257, 2258, 2259, 2260, 2261, 2262, 2263, 2264, 2265, 2266, 2267, 2268, 2269, 2270, 2271, 2272, 2273, 2274, 2275, 2276, 2277, 2278, 2279, 2280, 2281, 2282, 2283, 2284, 2285, 2286, 2287, 2288, 2289, 2290, 2291, 2292, 2293, 2294, 2295, 2296, 2297, 2298, 2299, 2300, 2301, 2302, 2303, 2304, 2305, 2306, 2307, 2308, 2309, 2310, 2311, 2312, 2313, 2314, 2315, 2316, 2317, 2318, 2319, 2320, 2321, 2322, 2323, 2324, 2325, 2326, 2327, 2328, 2329, 2330, 2331, 2332, 2333, 2334, 2335, 2336, 2337, 2338, 2339, 2340, 2341, 2342, 2343, 2344, 2345, 2346, 2347, 2348, 2349, 2350, 2351, 2352, 2353, 2354, 2355, 2356, 2357, 2358, 2359, 2360, 2361, 2362, 2363, 2364, 2365, 2366, 2367, 2368, 2369, 2370, 2371, 2372, 2373, 2374, 2375, 2376, 2377, 2378, 2379, 2380, 2381, 2382, 2383, 2384, 2385, 2386, 2387, 2388, 2389, 2390, 2391, 2392, 2393, 2394, 2395, 2396, 2397, 2398, 2399, 2400, 2401, 2402, 2403, 2404, 2405, 2406, 2407, 2408, 2409, 2410, 2411, 2412, 2413, 2414, 2415, 2416, 2417, 2418, 2419, 2420, 2421, 2422, 2423, 2424, 2425, 2426, 2427, 2428, 2429, 2430, 2431, 2432, 2433, 2434, 2435, 2436, 2437, 2438, 2439, 2440, 2441, 2442, 2443, 2444, 2445, 2446, 2447, 2448, 2449, 2450, 2451, 2452, 2453, 2454, 2455, 2456, 2457, 2458, 2459, 2460, 2461, 2462, 2463, 2464, 2465, 2466, 2467, 2468, 2469, 2470, 2471, 2472, 2473, 2474, 2475, 2476, 2477, 2478, 2479, 2480, 2481, 2482, 2483, 2484, 2485, 2486, 2487, 2488, 2489, 2490, 2491, 2492, 2493, 2494, 2495, 2496, 2497, 2498, 2499, 2500, 2501, 2502, 2503, 2504, 2505, 2506, 2507, 2508, 2509, 2510, 2511, 2512, 2513, 2514, 2515, 2516, 2517, 2518, 2519, 2520, 2521, 2522, 2523, 2524, 2525, 2526, 2527, 2528, 2529, 2530, 2531, 2532, 2533, 2534, 2535, 2536, 2537, 2538, 2539, 2540, 2541, 2542, 2543, 2544, 2545, 2546, 2547, 2548, 2549, 2550, 2551, 2552, 2553, 2554, 2555, 2556, 2557, 2558, 2559, 2560, 2561, 2562, 2563, 2564, 2565, 2566, 2567, 2568, 2569, 2570, 2571, 2572, 2573, 2574, 2575, 2576, 2577, 2578, 2579, 2580, 2581, 2582, 2583, 2584, 2585, 2586, 2587, 2588, 2589, 2590, 2591, 2592, 2593, 2594, 2595, 2596, 2597, 2598, 2599, 2600, 2601, 2602, 2603, 2604, 2605, 2606, 2607, 2608, 2609, 2610, 2611, 2612, 2613, 2614, 2615, 2616, 2617, 2618, 2619, 2620, 2621, 2622, 2623, 2624, 2625, 2626, 2627, 2628, 2629, 2630, 2631, 2632, 2633, 2634, 2635, 2636, 2637, 2638, 2639, 2640, 2641, 2642, 2643, 2644, 2645, 2646, 2647, 2648, 2649, 2650, 2651, 2652, 2653, 2654, 2655, 2656, 2657, 2658, 2659, 2660, 2661, 2662, 2663, 2664, 2665, 2666, 2667, 2668, 2669, 2670, 2671, 2672, 2673, 2674, 2675, 2676, 2677, 2678, 2679, 2680, 2681, 2682, 2683, 2684, 2685, 2686, 2687, 2688, 2689, 2690, 2691, 2692, 2693, 2694, 2695, 2696, 2697, 2698, 2699, 2700, 2701, 2702, 2703, 2704, 2705, 2706, 2707, 2708, 2709, 2710, 2711, 2712, 2713, 2714, 2715, 2716, 2717, 2718, 2719, 2720, 2721, 2722, 2723, 2724, 2725, 2726, 2727, 2728, 2729, 2730, 2731, 2732, 2733, 2734, 2735, 2736, 2737, 2738, 2739, 2740, 2741, 2742, 2743, 2744, 2745, 2746, 2747, 2748, 2749, 2750, 2751, 2752, 2753, 2754, 2755, 2756, 2757, 2758, 2759, 2760, 2761, 2762, 2763, 2764, 2765, 2766, 2767, 2768, 2769, 2770, 2771, 2772, 2773, 2774, 2775, 2776, 2777, 2778, 2779, 2780, 2781, 2782, 2783, 2784, 2785, 2786, 2787, 2788, 2789, 2790, 2791, 2792, 2793, 2794, 2795, 2796, 2797, 2798, 2799, 2800, 2801, 2802, 2803, 2804, 2805, 2806, 2807, 2808, 2809, 2810, 2811, 2812, 2813, 2814, 2815, 2816, 2817, 2818, 2819, 2820, 2821, 2822, 2823, 2824, 2825, 2826, 2827, 2828, 2829, 2830, 2831, 2832, 2833, 2834, 2835, 2836, 2837, 2838, 2839, 2840, 2841, 2842, 2843, 2844, 2845, 2846, 2847, 2848, 2849, 2850, 2851, 2852, 2853, 2854, 2855, 2856, 2857, 2858, 2859, 2860, 2861, 2862, 2863, 2864, 2865, 2866, 2867, 2868, 2869, 2870, 2871, 2872, 2873, 2874, 2875, 2876, 2877, 2878, 2879, 2880, 2881, 2882, 2883, 2884, 2885, 2886, 2887, 2888, 2889, 2890, 2891, 2892, 2893, 2894, 2895, 2896, 2897, 2898, 2899, 2900, 2901, 2902, 2903, 2904, 2905, 2906, 2907, 2908, 2909, 2910, 2911, 2912, 2913, 2914, 2915, 2916, 2917, 2918, 2919, 2920, 2921, 2922, 2923, 2924, 2925, 2926, 2927, 2928, 2929, 2930, 2931, 2932, 2933, 2934, 2935, 2936, 2937, 2938, 2939, 2940, 2941, 2942, 2943, 2944, 2945, 2946, 2947, 2948, 2949, 2950, 2951, 2952, 2953, 2954, 2955, 2956, 2957, 2958, 2959, 2960, 2961, 2962, 2963, 2964, 2965, 2966, 2967, 2968, 2969, 2970, 2971, 2972, 2973, 2974, 2975, 2976, 2977, 2978, 2979, 2980, 2981, 2982, 2983, 2984, 2985, 2986, 2987, 2988, 2989, 2990, 2991, 2992, 2993, 2994, 2995, 2996, 2997, 2998, 2999, 3000, 3001, 3002, 3003, 3004, 3005, 3006, 3007, 3008, 3009, 3010, 3011, 3012, 3013, 3014, 3015, 3016, 3017, 3018, 3019, 3020, 3021, 3022, 3023, 3024, 3025, 3026, 3027, 3028, 3029, 3030, 3031, 3032, 3033, 3034, 3035, 3036, 3037, 3038, 3039, 3040, 3041, 3042, 3043, 3044, 3045, 3046, 3047, 3048, 3049, 3050, 3051, 3052, 3053, 3054, 3055, 3056, 3057, 3058, 3059, 3060, 3061, 3062, 3063, 3064, 3065, 3066, 3067, 3068, 3069, 3070, 3071, 3072, 3073, 3074, 3075, 3076, 3077, 3078, 3079, 3080, 3081, 3082, 3083, 3084, 3085, 3086, 3087, 3088, 3089, 3090, 3091, 3092, 3093, 3094, 3095, 3096, 3097, 3098, 3099, 3100, 3101, 3102, 3103, 3104, 3105, 3106, 3107, 3108, 3109, 3110, 3111, 3112, 3113, 3114, 3115, 3116, 3117, 3118, 3119, 3120, 3121, 3122, 3123, 3124, 3125, 3126, 3127, 3128, 3129, 3130, 3131, 3132, 3133, 3134, 3135, 3136, 3137, 3138, 3139, 3140, 3141, 3142, 3143, 3144, 3145, 3146, 3147, 3148, 3149, 3150, 3151, 3152, 3153, 3154, 3155, 3156, 3157, 3158, 3159, 3160, 3161, 3162, 3163, 3164, 3165, 3166, 3167, 3168, 3169, 3170, 3171, 3172, 3173, 3174, 3175, 3176, 3177, 3178, 3179, 3180, 3181, 3182, 3183, 3184, 3185, 3186, 3187, 3188, 3189, 3190, 3191, 3192, 3193, 3194, 3195, 3196, 3197, 3198, 3199, 3200, 3201, 3202, 3203, 3204, 3205, 3206, 3207, 3208, 3209, 3210, 3211, 3212, 3213, 3214, 3215, 3216, 3217, 3218, 3219, 3220, 3221, 3222, 3223, 3224, 3225, 3226, 3227, 3228, 3229, 3230, 3231, 3232, 3233, 3234, 3235, 3236, 3237, 3238, 3239, 3240, 3241, 3242, 3243, 3244, 3245, 3246, 3247, 3248, 3249, 3250, 3251, 3252, 3253, 3254, 3255, 3256, 3257, 3258, 3259, 3260, 3261, 3262, 3263, 3264, 3265, 3266, 3267, 3268, 3269, 3270, 3271, 3272, 3273, 3274, 3275, 3276, 3277, 3278, 3279, 3280, 3281, 3282, 3283, 3284, 3285, 3286, 3287, 3288, 3289, 3290, 3291, 3292, 3293, 3294, 3295, 3296, 3297, 3298, 3299, 3300, 3301, 3302, 3303, 3304, 3305, 3306, 3307, 3308, 3309, 3310, 3311, 3312, 3313, 3314, 3315, 3316, 3317, 3318, 3319, 3320, 3321, 3322, 3323, 3324, 3325, 3326, 3327, 3328, 3329, 3330, 3331, 3332, 3333, 3334, 3335, 3336, 3337, 3338, 3339, 3340, 3341, 3342, 3343, 3344, 3345, 3346, 3347, 3348, 3349, 3350, 3351, 3,352, 3,353, 3,354, 3,355, 3,356, 3,357, 3,358, 3,359, 3,360, 3,361, 3,362, 3,363, 3,364, 3,365, 3,366, 3,367, 3,368, 3,369, 3,370, 3,371, 3,372, 3,373, 3,374, 3,375, 3,376, 3,377, 3,378, 3,379, 3,380, 3,381, 3,382, 3,383, 3,384, 3,385, 3,386, 3,387, 3,388, 3,389, 3,390, 3,391, 3,392, 3,393, 3,394, 3,395, 3,396, 3,397, 3,398, 3,399, 3,400, 3,401, 3,402, 3,403, 3,404, 3,405, 3,406, 3,407, 3,408, 3,409, 3,410, 3,411, 3,412, 3,413, 3,414, 3,415, 3,416, 3,417, 3,418, 3,419, 3,420, 3,421, 3,422, 3,423, 3,424, 3,425, 3,426, 3,427, 3,428, 3,429, 3,430, 3,431, 3,432, 3,433, 3,434, 3,435, 3,436, 3,437, 3,438, 3,439, 3,440, 3,441, 3,442, 3,443, 3,444, 3,445, 3,446, 3,447, 3,448, 3,449, 3,450, 3,451, 3,452, 3,453, 3,454, 3,455, 3,456, 3,457, 3,458, 3,459, 3,460, 3,461, 3,462, 3,463, 3,464, 3,465, 3,466, 3,467, 3,468, 3,469, 3,470, 3,471, 3,472, 3,473, 3,474, 3,475, 3,476, 3,477, 3,478, 3,479, 3,480, 3,481, 3,482, 3,483, 3,484, 3,485, 3,486, 3,487, 3,488, 3,489, 3,490, 3,491, 3,492, 3,493, 3,494, 3,495, 3,496, 3,497, 3,498, 3,499, 3,500, 3,501, 3,502, 3,503, 3,504, 3,505, 3,506, 3,507, 3,508, 3,509, 3,510, 3,511, 3,512, 3,513, 3,514, 3,515, 3,516, 3,517, 3,518, 3,519, 3,520, 3,521, 3,522, 3,523, 3,524, 3,525, 3,526, 3,527, 3,528, 3,529, 3,530, 3,531, 3,532, 3,533, 3,534, 3,535, 3,536, 3,537, 3,538, 3,539, 3,540, 3,541, 3,542, 3,543, 3,544, 3,545, 3,546, 3,547, 3,548, 3,549, 3,550, 3,551, 3,552, 3,553, 3,554, 3,555, 3,556, 3,557, 3,558, 3,559, 3,560, 3,561, 3,562, 3,563, 3,564, 3,565, 3,566, 3,567, 3,568, 3,569, 3,570, 3,571, 3,572, 3,573, 3,574, 3,575, 3,576, 3,577, 3,578, 3,579, 3,580, 3,581, 3,582, 3,583, 3,584, 3,585, 3,586, 3,587, 3,588, 3,589, 3,590, 3,591, 3,592, 3,593, 3,594, 3,595, 3,596, 3,597, 3,598, 3,599, 3,600, 3,601, 3,602, 3,603, 3,604, 3,605, 3,606, 3,607, 3,608, 3,609, 3,610, 3,611, 3,612, 3,613, 3,614, 3,615, 3,616, 3,617, 3,618, 3,619, 3,620, 3,621, 3,622, 3,623, 3,624, 3,625, 3,626, 3,627, 3,628, 3,629, 3,630, 3,631, 3632, 3633, 3634, 3635, 3636, 3637, 3638, 3639, 3640, 3641, 3642, 3643, 3644, 3645, 3646, 3647, 3648, 3649, 3650, 3651, 3652, 3653, 3654, 3655, 3656, 3657, 3658, 3659, 3660, 3661, 3662, 3663, 3664, 3665, 3666, 3667, 3668, 3669, 3670, 3671, 3672, 3673, 3674, 3675, 3676, 3677, 3678, 3679, 3680, 3681, 3682, 3683, 3684, 3685, 3686, 3687, 3688, 3689, 3690, 3691, 3692, 3693, 3694, 3695, 3696, 3697, 3698, 3699, 3700, 3701, 3702, 3703, 3704, 3705, 3706, 3707, 3708, 3709, 3710, 3711, 3712, 3713, 3714, 3715, 3716, 3717, 3718, 3719, 3720, 3721, 3722, 3723, 3724, 3725, 3726, 3727, 3728, 3729, 3730, 3731, 3732, 3733, 3734, 3735, 3736, 3737, 3738, 3739, 3740, 3741, 3742, 3743, 3744, 3745, 3746, 3747, 3748, 3749, 3750, 3751, 3752, 3753, 3754, 3755, 3756, 3757, 3758, 3759, 3760, 3761, 3762, 3763, 3764, 3765, 3766, 3767, 3768, 3769, 3770, 3771, 3772, 3773, 3774, 3775, 3776, 3777, 3778, 3779, 3780, 3781, 3782, 3783, 3784, 3785, 3786, 3787, 3788, 3789, 3790, 3791, 3792, 3793, 3794, 3795, 3796, 3797, 3798, 3799, 3800, 3801, 3802, 3803, 3804, 3805, 3806, 3807, 3808, 3809, 3810, 3811, 3812, 3813, 3814, 3815, 3816, 3817, 3818, 3819, 3820, 3821, 3822, 3823, 3824, 3825, 3826, 3827, 3828, 3829, 3830, 3831, 3832, 3833, 3834, 3835, 3836, 3837, 3838, 3839, 3840, 3841, 3842, 3843, 3844, 3845, 3846, 3847, 3848, 3849, 3850, 3851, 3852, 3853, 3854, 3855, 3856, 3857, 3858, 3859, 3860, 3861, 3862, 3863, 3864, 3865, 3866, 3867, 3868, 3869, 3870, 3871, 3872, 3873, 3874, 3875, 3876, 3877, 3878, 3879, 3880, 3881, 3882, 3883, 3884, 3885, 3886, 3887, 3888, 3889, 3890, 3891, 3892, 3893, 3894, 3895, 3896, 3897, 3898, 3899, 3900, 3901, 3902, 3903, 3904, 3905, 3906, 3907, 3908, 3909, 3910, 3911, 3,912, 3,913, 3,914, 3,915, 3,916, 3,917, 3,918, 3,919, 3,920, 3,921, 3,922, 3,923, 3,924, 3,925, 3,926, 3,927, 3,928, 3,929, 3,930, 3,931, 3,932, 3,933, 3,934, 3,935, 3,936, 3,937, 3,938, 3,939, 3,940, 3,941, 3,942, 3,943, 3,944, 3,945, 3,946, 3,947, 3,948, 3,949, 3,950, 3,951, 3,952, 3,953, 3,954, 3,955, 3,956, 3,957, 3,958, 3,959, 3,960, 3,961, 3,962, 3,963, 3,964, 3,965, 3,966, 3,967, 3,968, 3,969, 3,970, 3,971, 3,972, 3,973, 3,974, 3,975, 3,976, 3,977, 3,978, 3,979, 3,980, 3,981, 3,982, 3,983, 3,984, 3,985, 3,986, 3,987, 3,988, 3,989, 3,990, 3,991, 3,992, 3,993, 3,994, 3,995, 3,996, 3,997, 3,998, 3,999, 4,000, 4,001, 4,002, 4,003, 4,004, 4,005, 4,006, 4,007, 4,008, 4,009, 4,010, 4,011, 4,012, 4,013, 4,014, 4,015, 4,016, 4,017, 4,018, 4,019, 4,020, 4,021, 4,022, 4,023, 4,024, 4,025, 4,026, 4,027, 4,028, 4,029, 4,030, 4,031, 4,032, 4,033, 4,034, 4,035, 4,036, 4,037, 4,038, 4,039, 4,040, 4,041, 4,042, 4,043, 4,044, 4,045, 4,046, 4,047, 4,048, 4,049, 4,050, 4,051, 4,052, 4,053, 4,054, 4,055, 4,056, 4,057, 4,058, 4,059, 4,060, 4,061, 4,062, 4,063, 4,064, 4,065, 4,066, 4,067, 4,068, 4,069, 4,070, 4,071, 4,072, 4,073, 4,074, 4,075, 4,076, 4,077, 4,078, 4079, 4080, 4081, 4082, 4083, 4084, 4085, 4086, 4087, 4088, 4089, 4090, 4091, 4092, 4093, 4094, 4095, 4096, 4097, 4098, 4099, 4100, 4101, 4102, 4103, 4104, 4105, 4106, 4107, 4108, 4109, 4110, 4111, 4112, 4113, 4114, 4115, 4116, 4117, 4118, 4119, 4120, 4121, 4122, 4123, 4124, 4125, 4126, 4127, 4128, 4129, 4130, 4131, 4132, 4133, 4134, 4135, 4136, 4137, 4138, 4139, 4140, 4141, 4142, 4143, 4144, 4145, 4146, 4147, 4148, 4149, 4150, 4151, 4152, 4153, 4154, 4155, 4156, 4157, 4158, 4159, 4160, 4161, 4162, 4163, 4164, 4165, 4166, 4167, 4168, 4169, 4170, 4171, 4172, 4173, 4174, 4175, 4176, 4177, 4178, 4179, 4180, 4181, 4182, 4183, 4184, 4185, 4186, 4187, 4188, 4189, 4190, 4191, 4192, 4193, 4194, 4195, 4196, 4197, 4198, 4199, 4200, 4201, 4202, 4203, 4204, 4205, 4206, 4207, 4208, 4209, 4210, 4211, 4212, 4213, 4214, 4215, 4216, 4217, 4218, 4219, 4220, 4221, 4222, 4223, 4224, 4225, 4226, 4227, 4228, 4229, 4230, 4231, 4,232, 4,233, 4,234, 4,235, 4,236, 4,237, 4,238, 4,239, 4,240, 4,241, 4,242, 4,243, 4,244, 4,245, 4,246, 4,247, 4,248, 4,249, 4,250, 4,251, 4,252, 4,253, 4,254, 4,255, 4,256, 4,257, 4,258, 4,259, 4,260, 4,261, 4,262, 4,263, 4,264, 4,265, 4,266, 4,267, 4,268, 4,269, 4,270, 4,271, 4,272, 4,273, 4,274, 4,275, 4,276, 4,277, 4,278, 4,279, 4,280, 4,281, 4,282, 4,283, 4,284, 4,285, 4,286, 4,287, 4,288, 4,289, 4,290, 4,291, 4,292, 4,293, 4,294, 4,295, 4,296, 4,297, 4,298, 4,299, 4,300, 4,301, 4,302, 4,303, 4,304, 4,305, 4,306, 4,307, 4,308, 4,309, 4,310, 4,311, 4,312, 4,313, 4,314, 4,315, 4,316, 4,317, 4,318, 4,319, 4,320, 4,321, 4,322, 4,323, 4,324, 4,325, 4,326, 4,327, 4,328, 4,329, 4,330, 4,331, 4,332, 4,333, 4,334, 4,335, 4,336, 4,337, 4,338, 4,339, 4,340, 4,341, 4,342, 4,343, 4,344, 4,345, 4,346, 4,347, 4,348, 4,349, 4,350, 4,351, 4,352, 4,353, 4,354, 4,355, 4,356, 4,357, 4,358, 4,359, 4,360, 4,361, 4,362, 4,363, 4,364, 4,365, 4,366, 4,367, 4,368, 4,369, 4,370, 4,371, 4,372, 4,373, 4,374, 4,375, 4,376, 4,377, 4,378, 4,379, 4,380, 4,381, 4,382, 4,383, 4,384, 4,385, 4,386, 4,387, 4,388, 4,389, 4,390, 4,391, 4,392, 4,393, 4,394, 4,395, 4,396, 4,397, 4,398, 4,399, 4,400, 4,401, 4,402, 4,403, 4,404, 4,405, 4,406, 4,407, 4,408, 4,409, 4,410, 4,411, 4,412, 4,413, 4,414, 4,415, 4,416, 4,417, 4,418, 4,419, 4,420, 4,421, 4,422, 4,423, 4,424, 4,425, 4,426, 4,427, 4,428, 4,429, 4,430, 4,431, 4,432, 4,433, 4,434, 4,435, 4,436, 4,437, 4,438, 4,439, 4,440, 4,441, 4,442, 4,443, 4,444, 4,445, 4,446, 4,447, 4,448, 4,449, 4,450, 4,451, 4,452, 4,453, 4,454, 4,455, 4,456, 4,457, 4,458, 4,459, 4,460, 4,461, 4,462, 4,463, 4,464, 4,465, 4,466, 4,467, 4,468, 4,469, 4,470, 4,471, 4,472, 4,473, 4,474, 4,475, 4,476, 4,477, 4,478, 4,479, 4,480, 4,481, 4,482, 4,483, 4,484, 4,485, 4,486, 4,487, 4,488, 4,489, 4,490, 4,491, 4,492, 4,493, 4,494, 4,495, 4,496, 4,497, 4,498, 4,499, 4,500, 4,501, 4,502, 4,503, 4,504, 4,505, 4,506, 4,507, 4,508, 4,509, 4,510, 4,511, 4,512, 4,513, 4,514, 4515, 4516, 4517, 4518, 4519, 4520, 4521, 4522, 4523, 4524, 4525, 4526, 4527, 4528, 4529, 4530, 4531, 4532, 4533, 4534, 4535, 4536, 4537, 4538, 4539, 4540, 4541, 4542, 4543, 4544, 4545, 4546, 4547, 4548, 4549, 4550, 4551, 4552, 4553, 4554, 4555, 4556, 4557, 4558, 4559, 4560, 4561, 4562, 4563, 4564, 4565, 4566, 4567, 4568, 4569, 4570, 4571, 4572, 4573, 4574, 4575, 4576, 4577, 4578, 4579, 4580, 4581, 4582, 4583, 4584, 4585, 4586, 4587, 4588, 4589, 4590, 4591, 4592, 4593, 4594, 4595, 4596, 4597, 4598, 4599, 4600, 4601, 4602, 4603, 4604, 4605, 4606, 4607, 4608, 4609, 4610, 4611, 4612, 4613, 4614, 4615, 4616, 4617, 4618, 4619, 4620, 4621, 4622, 4623, 4624, 4625, 4626, 4627, 4628, 4629, 4630, 4631, 4632, 4633, 4634, 4635, 4636, 4637, 4638, 4639, 4640, 4641, 4642, 4643, 4644, 4645, 4646, 4647, 4648, 4649, 4650, 4651, 4652, 4653, 4,654, 4,655, 4,656, 4,657, 4,658, 4,659, 4,660, 4,661, 4,662, 4,663, 4,664, 4,665, 4,666, 4,667, 4,668, 4,669, 4,670, 4,671, 4,672, 4,673, 4,674, 4,675, 4,676, 4,677, 4,678, 4,679, 4,680, 4,681, 4,682, 4,683, 4,684, 4,685, 4,686, 4,687, 4,688, 4,689, 4,690, 4,691, 4,692, 4,693, 4,694, 4,695, 4,696, 4,697, 4,698, 4,699, 4,700, 4,701, 4,702, 4,703, 4,704, 4,705, 4,706, 4,707, 4,708, 4,709, 4,710, 4,711, 4,712, 4,713, 4,714, 4,715, 4,716, 4,717, 4,718, 4,719, 4,720, 4,721, 4,722, 4,723, 4,724, 4,725, 4,726, 4,727, 4,728, 4,729, 4,730, 4,731, 4,732, 4,733, 4,734, 4,735, 4,736, 4,737, 4,738, 4,739, 4,740, 4,741, 4,742, 4,743, 4,744, 4,745, 4,746, 4,747, 4,748, 4,749, 4,750, 4,751, 4,752, 4,753, 4,754, 4,755, 4,756, 4,757, 4,758, 4,759, 4,760, 4,761, 4,762, 4,763, 4,764, 4,765, 4,766, 4,767, 4,768, 4,769, 4,770, 4,771, 4,772, 4,773, 4,774, 4,775, 4,776, 4,777, 4,778, 4,779, 4,780, 4,781, 4,782, 4,783, 4,784, 4,785, 4,786, 4,787, 4,788, 4,789, 4790, 4791, 4792, 4793, 4794, 4795, 4796, 4797, 4798, 4799, 4800, 4801, 4802, 4803, 4804, 4805, 4806, 4807, 4808, 4809, 4810, 4811, 4812, 4813, 4814, 4815, 4816, 4817, 4818, 4819, 4820, 4821, 4822, 4823, 4824, 4825, 4826, 4827, 4828, 4829, 4830, 4831, 4832, 4833, 4834, 4835, 4836, 4837, 4838, 4839, 4840, 4841, 4842, 4843, 4844, 4845, 4846, 4847, 4848, 4849, 4850, 4851, 4852, 4853, 4854, 4855, 4856, 4857, 4858, 4859, 4860, 4861, 4862, 4863, 4864, 4865, 4866, 4867, 4868, 4869, 4870, 4871, 4872, 4873, 4874, 4875, 4876, 4877, 4878, 4879, 4880, 4881, 4882, 4883, 4884, 4885, 4886, 4887, 4888, 4889, 4890, 4891, 4892, 4893, 4894, 4895, 4896, 4897, 4898, 4899, 4900, 4901, 4902, 4903, 4904, 4905, 4906, 4907, 4908, 4909, 4910, 4911, 4912, 4913, 4914, 4915, 4916, 4917, 4918, 4919, 4920, 4921, 4922, 4923, 4924, 4925, 4926, 4927, 4928, 4929, 4930, 4931, 4932, 4933, 4934, 4935, 4936, 4,937, 4,938, 4,939, 4,940, 4,941, 4,942, 4,943, 4,944, 4,945, 4,946, 4,947, 4,948, 4,949, 4,950, 4,951, 4,952, 4,953, 4,954, 4,955, 4,956, 4,957, 4,958, 4,959, 4,960, 4,961, 4,962, 4,963, 4,964, 4,965, 4,966, 4,967, 4,968, 4,969, 4,970, 4,971, 4,972, 4,973, 4,974, 4,975, 4,976, 4,977, 4,978, 4,979, 4,980, 4,981, 4,982, 4,983, 4,984, 4,985, 4,986, 4,987, 4,988, 4,989, 4,990, 4,991, 4,992, 4,993, 4,994, 4,995, 4,996, 4,997, 4,998, 4,999, 5,000, 5,001, 5,002, 5,003, 5,004, 5,005, 5,006, 5,007, 5,008, 5,009, 5,010, 5,011, 5,012, 5,013, 5,014, 5,015, 5,016, 5,017, 5,018, 5,019, 5,020, 5,021, 5,022, 5,023, 5,024, 5,025, 5,026, 5,027, 5,028, 5,029, 5,030, 5,031, 5,032, 5,033, 5,034, 5,035, 5,036, 5,037, 5,038, 5,039, 5,040, 5,041, 5,042, 5,043, 5,044, 5,045, 5,046, 5,047, 5,048, 5,049, 5,050, 5,051, 5,052, 5,053, 5,054, 5,055, 5,056, 5,057, 5,058, 5,059, 5,060, 5,061, 5,062, 5,063, 5,064, 5,065, 5,066, 5,067, 5,068, 5,069, 5,070, 5,071, 5,072, 5,073, 5,074, 5,075, 5,076, 5,077, 5,078, 5,079, 5,080, 5,081, 5,082, 5,083, 5,084, 5,085, 5,086, 5,087, 5,088, 5,089, 5,090, 5,091, 5,092, 5,093, 5,094, 5,095, 5,096, 5,097, 5,098, 5,099, 5,100, 5,101, 5,102, 5,103, 5,104, 5,105, 5,106, 5,107, 5,108, 5,109, 5,110, 5,111, 5112, 5113, 5114, 5115, 5116, 5117, 5118, 5119, 5120, 5121, 5122, 5123, 5124, 5125, 5126, 5127, 5128, 5129, 5130, 5131, 5132, 5133, 5134, 5135, 5136, 5137, 5138, 5139, 5140, 5141, 5142, 5143, 5144, 5145, 5146, 5147, 5148, 5149, 5150, 5151, 5152, 5153, 5154, 5155, 5156, 5157, 5158, 5159, 5160, 5161, 5162, 5163, 5164, 5165, 5166, 5167, 5168, 5169, 5170, 5171, 5172, 5173, 5174, 5175, 5176, 5177, 5178, 5179, 5180, 5181, 5182, 5183, 5184, 5185, 5186, 5187, 5188, 5189, 5190, 5191, 5192, 5193, 5194, 5195, 5196, 5197, 5198, 5199, 5200, 5201, 5202, 5203, 5204, 5205, 5206, 5207, 5208, 5209, 5210, 5211, 5212, 5213, 5214, 5215, 5216, 5217, 5218, 5219, 5220, 5221, 5222, 5223, 5224, 5225, 5226, 5227, 5228, 5229, 5230, 5231, 5232, 5233, 5234, 5235, 5236, 5237, 5238, 5239, 5240, 5241, 5242, 5243, 5244, 5245, 5246, 5247, 5248, 5249, 5250, 5251, 5252, 5253, 5,254, 5,255, 5,256, 5,257, 5,258, 5,259, 5,260, 5,261, 5,262, 5,263, 5,264, 5,265, 5,266, 5,267, 5,268, 5,269, 5,270, 5,271, 5,272, 5,273, 5,274, 5,275, 5,276, 5,277, 5,278, 5,279, 5,280, 5,281, 5,282, 5,283, 5,284, 5,285, 5,286, 5,287, 5,288, 5,289, 5,290, 5,291, 5,292, 5,293, 5,294, 5,295, 5,296, 5,297, 5,298, 5,299, 5,300, 5,301, 5,302, 5,303, 5,304, 5,305, 5,306, 5,307, 5,308, 5,309, 5,310, 5,311, 5,312, 5,313, 5,314, 5,315, 5,316, 5,317, 5,318, 5,319, 5,320, 5,321, 5,322, 5,323, 5,324, 5,325, 5,326, 5,327, 5,328, 5,329, 5,330, 5,331, 5,332, 5,333, 5,334, 5,335, 5,336, 5,337, 5,338, 5,339, 5,340, 5,341, 5,342, 5,343, 5,344, 5,345, 5,346, 5,347, 5,348, 5,349, 5,350, 5,351, 5,352, 5,353, 5,354, 5,355, 5,356, 5,357, 5,358, 5,359, 5,360, 5,361, 5,362, 5,363, 5,364, 5,365, 5,366, 5,367, 5,368, 5,369, 5,370, 5,371, 5,372, 5,373, 5,374, 5,375, 5,376, 5,377, 5,378, 5,379, 5,380, 5,381, 5,382, 5,383, 5,384, 5,385, 5,386, 5,387, 5,388, 5,389, 5,390, 5,391, 5,392, 5,393, 5,394, 5,395, 5,396, 5,397, 5,398, 5,399, 5,400, 5,401, 5,402, 5,403, 5,404, 5,405, 5,406, 5,407, 5,408, 5,409, 5,410, 5,411, 5,412, 5,413, 5,414, 5,415, 5,416, 5,417, 5,418, 5,419, 5,420, 5,421, 5,422, 5,423, 5,424, 5,425, 5,426, 5,427, 5,428, 5,429, 5,430, 5,431, 5,432, 5,433, 5,434, 5,435, 5,436, 5,437, 5,438, 5,439, 5,440, 5,441, 5,442, 5,443, 5,444, 5,445, 5,446, 5,447, 5,448, 5,449, 5,450, 5,451, 5,452, 5,453, 5,454, 5,455, 5,456, 5,457, 5,458, 5,459, 5,460, 5,461, 5,462, 5,463, 5,464, 5,465, 5,466, 5,467, 5,468, 5,469, 5,470, 5,471, 5,472, 5,473, 5,474, 5,475, 5,476, 5,477, 5,478, 5,479, 5,480, 5,481, 5,482, 5,483, 5,484, 5,485, 5,486, 5,487, 5,488, 5,489, 5,490, 5,491, 5,492, 5,493, 5,494, 5,495, 5,496, 5,497, 5,498, 5,499, 5,500, 5,501, 5,502, 5,503, 5,504, 5,505, 5,506, 5,507, 5,508, 5,509, 5,510, 5,511, 5,512, 5,513, 5,514, 5,515, 5,516, 5,517, 5,518, 5,519, 5,520, 5,521, 5,522, 5,523, 5,524, 5,525, 5,526, 5,527, 5,528, 5,529, 5,530, 5,531, 5,532, 5,533, 5,534, 5,535, 5,536, 5,537, 5,538, 5,539, 5,540, 5,541, 5,542, 5,543, 5,544, 5,545, 5,546, 5,547, 5,548, 5,549, 5,550, 5,551, 5,552, 5,553, 5,554, 5,555, 5,556, 5,557, 5,558, 5,559, 5,560, 5,561, 5,562, 5,563, 5,564, 5,565, 5,566, 5,567, 5,568, 5,569, 5,570, 5,571, 5,572, 5,573, 5,574, 5,575, 5,576, 5,577, 5,578, 5,579, 5,580, 5,581, 5,582, 5,583, 5,584, 5,585, 5,586, 5,587, 5,588, 5,589, 5,590, 5,591, 5,592, 5,593, 5,594, 5,595, 5,596, 5,597, 5,598, 5,599, 5,600, 5,601, 5,602, 5,603, 5,604, 5,605, 5,606, 5,607, 5,608, 5,609, 5,610, 5,611, 5,612, 5,613, 5,614, 5,615, 5,616, 5,617, 5,618, 5,619, 5,620, 5,621, 5,622, 5,623, 5,624, 5,625, 5,626, 5,627, 5,628, 5,629, 5,630, 5,631, 5,632, 5,633, 5,634, 5,635, 5,636, 5,637, 5,638, 5,639, 5,640, 5,641, 5,642, 5,643, 5,644, 5,645, 5,646, 5,647, 5,648, 5,649, 5,650, 5,651, 5,652, 5,653, 5,654, 5,655, 5,656, 5,657, 5,658, 5,659, 5,660, 5,661, 5,662, 5,663, 5,664, 5,665, 5,666, 5,667, 5,668, 5,669, 5,670, 5,671, 5,672, 5,673, 5,674, 5,675, 5,676, 5,677, 5,678, 5,679, 5,680, 5,681, 5,682, 5,683, 5,684, 5,685, 5,686, 5,687, 5,688, 5,689, 5,690, 5,691, 5,692, 5,693, 5,694, 5,695, 5,696, 5,697, 5,698, 5,699, 5,700, 5,701, 5,702, 5,703, 5,704, 5,705, 5,706, 5,707, 5,708, 5,709, 5,710, 5,711, 5,712, 5,713, 5,714, 5,715, 5,716, 5,717, 5,718, 5,719, 5,720, 5,721, 5,722, 5,723, 5,724, 5,725, 5,726, 5,727, 5,728, 5,729, 5,730, 5,731, 5,732, 5,733, 5,734, 5,735, 5,736, 5,737, 5,738, 5,739, 5,740, 5,741, 5,742, 5,743, 5,744, 5,745, 5,746, 5,747, 5,748, 5,749, 5,750, 5,751, 5,752, 5,753, 5,754, 5,755, 5,756, 5,757, 5,758, 5,759, 5,760, 5,761, 5,762, 5,763, 5,764, 5,765, 5,766, 5,767, 5,768, 5,769, 5,770, 5,771, 5,772, 5,773, 5,774, 5,775, 5,776, 5,777, 5,778, 5,779, 5,780, 5,781, 5,782, 5,783, 5,784, 5,785, 5,786, 5,787, 5,788, 5,789, 5,790, 5,791, 5,792, 5,793, 5,794, 5,795, 5,796, 5,797, 5,798, 5,799, 5,800, 5,801, 5,802, 5,803, 5,804, 5,805, 5,806, 5807, 5808, 5809, 5810, 5811, 5812, 5813, 5814, 5815, 5816, 5817, 5818, 5819, 5820, 5821, 5822, 5823, 5824, 5825, 5826, 5827, 5828, 5829, 5830, 5831, 5832, 5833, 5834, 5835, 5836, 5837, 5838, 5839, 5840, 5841, 5842, 5843, 5844, 5845, 5846, 5847, 5848, 5849, 5850, 5851, 5852, 5853, 5854, 5855, 5856, 5857, 5858, 5859, 5860, 5861, 5862, 5863, 5864, 5865, 5866, 5867, 5868, 5869, 5870, 5871, 5872, 5873, 5874, 5875, 5876, 5877, 5878, 5879, 5880, 5881, 5882, 5883, 5884, 5885, 5886, 5887, 5888, 5889, 5890, 5891, 5892, 5893, 5894, 5895, 5896, 5897, 5898, 5899, 5900, 5901, 5902, 5903, 5904, 5905, 5906, 5907, 5908, 5909, 5910, 5911, 5912, 5913, 5914, 5915, 5916, 5917, 5918, 5919, 5920, 5921, 5922, 5923, 5924, 5925, 5926, 5927, 5928, 5929, 5930, 5931, 5932, 5933, 5934, 5935, 5936, 5937, 5938, 5939, 5940, 5941, 5942, 5943, 5944, 5945, 5946, 5947, 5948, 5949, 5950, 5,951, 5,952, 5,953, 5,954, 5,955, 5,956, 5,957, 5,958, 5,959, 5,960, 5,961, 5,962, 5,963, 5,964, 5,965, 5,966, 5,967, 5,968, 5,969, 5,970, 5,971, 5,972, 5,973, 5,974, 5,975, 5,976, 5,977, 5,978, 5,979, 5,980, 5,981, 5,982, 5,983, 5,984, 5,985, 5,986, 5,987, 5,988, 5,989, 5,990, 5,991, 5,992, 5,993, 5,994, 5,995, 5,996, 5,997, 5,998, 5,999, 6,000, 6,001, 6,002, 6,003, 6,004, 6,005, 6,006, 6,007, 6,008, 6,009, 6,010, 6,011, 6,012, 6,013, 6,014, 6,015, 6,016, 6,017, 6,018, 6,019, 6,020, 6,021, 6,022, 6,023, 6,024, 6,025, 6,026, 6,027, 6,028, 6,029, 6,030, 6,031, 6,032, 6,033, 6,034, 6,035, 6,036, 6,037, 6,038, 6,039, 6,040, 6,041, 6,042, 6,043, 6,044, 6,045, 6,046, 6,047, 6,048, 6,049, 6,050, 6,051, 6,052, 6,053, 6,054, 6,055, 6,056, 6,057, 6,058, 6,059, 6,060, 6,061, 6,062, 6,063, 6,064, 6,065, 6,066, 6,067, 6,068, 6,069, 6,070, 6,071, 6,072, 6,073, 6,074, 6,075, 6,076, 6,077, 6,078, 6,079, 6,080, 6,081, 6,082, 6,083, 6,084, 6,085, 6,086, 6,087, 6,088, 6,089, 6,090, 6,091, 6,092, 6,093, 6,094, 6,095, 6,096, 6,097, 6,098, 6,099, 6,100, 6,101, 6,102, 6,103, 6,104, 6,105, 6,106, 6,107, 6,108, 6,109, 6,110, 6,111, 6,112, 6,113, 6,114, 6,115, 6,116, 6,117, 6,118, 6,119, 6,120, 6,121, 6,122, 6,123, 6,124, 6,125, 6,126, 6,127, 6,128, 6,129, 6,130, 6,131, 6,132, 6,133, 6,134, 6,135, 6,136, 6,137, 6,138, 6,139, 6,140, 6,141, 6,142, 6,143, 6,144, 6,145, 6,146, 6,147, 6,148, 6,149, 6,150, 6,151, 6,152, 6,153, 6,154, 6,155, 6,156, 6,157, 6,158, 6,159, 6,160, 6,161, 6,162, 6,163, 6,164, 6,165, 6,166, 6,167, 6,168, 6,169, 6,170, 6,171, 6,172, 6,173, 6,174, 6,175, 6,176, 6,177, 6,178, 6,179, 6,180, 6,181, 6,182, 6,183, 6,184, 6,185, 6,186, 6,187, 6,188, 6,189, 6,190, 6,191, 6,192, 6,193, 6,194, 6,195, 6,196, 6,197, 6,198, 6,199, 6,200, 6,201, 6,202, 6,203, 6,204, 6,205, 6,206, 6,207, 6,208, 6,209, 6,210, 6,211, 6,212, 6,213, 6,214, 6,215, 6,216, 6,217, 6,218, 6,219, 6,220, 6,221, 6,222, 6,223, 6,224, 6,225, 6,226, 6,227, 6,228, 6,229, 6,230, 6,231, 6,232, 6,233, 6,234, 6,235, 6,236, 6,237, 6,238, 6,239, 6,240, 6,241, 6,242, 6,243, 6,244, 6,245, 6,246, 6,247, 6,248, 6,249, 6,250, 6,251, 6,252, 6,253, 6,254, 6,255, 6,256, 6,257, 6,258, 6,259, 6,260, 6,261, 6,262, 6,263, 6,264, 6,265, 6,266, 6,267, 6,268, 6,269, 6,270, 6,271, 6,272, 6,273, 6,274, 6,275, 6,276, 6,277, 6,278, 6,279, 6,280, 6,281, 6,282, 6,283, 6,284, 6,285, 6,286, 6,287, 6,288, 6,289, 6,290, 6,291, 6,292, 6,293, 6,294, 6,295, 6,296, 6,297, 6,298, 6,299, 6,300, 6,301, 6,302, 6,303, 6,304, 6,305, 6,306, 6,307, 6,308, 6,309, 6,310, 6,311, 6,312, 6,313, 6,314, 6,315, 6,316, 6,317, 6,318, 6,319, 6,320, 6,321, 6,322, 6,323, 6,324, 6,325, 6,326, 6,327, 6,328, 6,329, 6,330, 6,331, 6,332, 6,333, 6,334, 6,335, 6,336, 6,337, 6,338, 6,339, 6,340, 6,341, 6,342, 6,343, 6,344, 6,345, 6,346, 6,347, 6,348, 6,349, 6,350, 6,351, 6,352, 6,353, 6,354, 6,355, 6,356, 6,357, 6,358, 6,359, 6,360, 6,361, 6,362, 6,363, 6,364, 6,365, 6,366, 6,367, 6,368, 6,369, 6,370, 6,371, 6,372, 6,373, 6,374, 6,375, 6,376, 6,377, 6,378, 6,379, 6,380, 6,381, 6,382, 6,383, 6,384, 6,385, 6,386, 6,387, 6,388, 6,389, 6,390, 6,391, 6,392, 6,393, 6,394, 6,395. 6,396. 6,397. 6,398. 6,399. 6,400. 6,401. 6,402. 6,403. 6,404. 6,405. 6,406. 6,407. 6,408. 6,409. 6,410. 6,411. 6,412. 6,413. 6,414. 6,415. 6,416. 6,417. 6,418. 6,419. 6,420. 6,421. 6,422. 6,423. 6,424. 6,425. 6,426. 6,427. 6,428. 6,429. 6,430. 6,431. 6,432. 6,433. 6,434. 6,435. 6,436. 6,437. 6,438. 6,439. 6,440. 6,441. 6,442. 6,443. 6,444. 6,445. 6,446. 6,447. 6,448. 6,449. 6,450. 6,451. 6,452. 6,453. 6,454. 6,455. 6,456. 6,457. 6,458. 6,459. 6,460. 6,461. 6,462. 6,463. 6,464. 6,465. 6,466. 6,467. 6,468. 6,469. 6,470. 6,471. 6,472. 6,473. 6,474. 6,475. 6,476. 6,477. 6,478. 6,479. 6,480. 6,481. 6,482. 6,483. 6,484. 6,485. 6,486. 6,487. 6,488. 6,489. 6,490. 6,491. 6,492. 6,493. 6,494. 6,495. 6,496. 6,497. 6,498. 6,499. 6,500. 6,501. 6,502. 6,503. 6,504. 6,505. 6,506. 6,507. 6,508. 6,509. 6,510. 6,511. 6,512. 6,513. 6,514. 6,515. 6,516. 6,517. 6,518. 6,519. 6,520. 6,521. 6,522. 6,523. 6,524. 6,525. 6,526. 6,527. 6,528. 6,529. 6,530. 6,531. 6,532, 6,533, 6,534, 6,535, 6,536, 6,537, 6,538, 6,539, 6,540, 6,541, 6,542, 6,543, 6,544, 6,545, 6,546, 6,547, 6,548, 6,549, 6,550, 6,551, 6,552, 6,553, 6,554, 6,555, 6,556, 6,557, 6,558, 6,559, 6,560, 6,561, 6,562, 6,563, 6,564, 6,565, 6,566, 6,567, 6,568, 6,569, 6,570, 6,571, 6,572, 6,573, 6,574, 6,575, 6,576, 6,577, 6,578, 6,579, 6,580, 6,581, 6,582, 6,583, 6,584, 6,585, 6,586, 6,587, 6,588, 6,589, 6,590, 6,591, 6,592, 6,593, 6,594, 6,595, 6,596, 6,597, 6,598, 6,599, 6,600, 6,601, 6,602, 6,603, 6,604, 6,605, 6,606, 6,607, 6,608, 6,609, 6,610, 6,611, 6,612, 6,613, 6,614, 6,615, 6,616, 6,617, 6,618, 6,619, 6,620, 6,621, 6,622, 6,623, 6,624, 6,625, 6,626, 6,627, 6,628, 6,629, 6,630, 6,631, 6,632, 6,633, 6,634, 6,635, 6,636, 6,637, 6,638, 6,639, 6,640, 6,641, 6,642, 6,643, 6,644, 6,645, 6,646, 6,647, 6,648, 6,649, 6,650, 6,651, 6,652, 6,653, 6,654, 6,655, 6,656, 6,657, 6,658, 6,659, 6,660, 6,661, 6,662, 6,663, 6,664, 6,665, 6,666, 6,667, 6,668, 6,669, 6,670, 6,671, 6,672, 6,673, 6,674, 6,675, 6,676, 6,677, 6,678, 6,679, 6,680, 6,681, 6,682, 6,683, 6,684, 6,685, 6,686, 6,687, 6,688, 6,689, 6,690, 6,691, 6,692, 6,693, 6,694, 6,695, 6,696, 6,697, 6,698, 6,699, 6,700, 6,701, 6,702, 6,703, 6,704, 6,705, 6,706, 6,707, 6,708, 6,709, 6,710, 6,711, 6,712, 6,713, 6,714, 6,715, 6,716, 6,717, 6,718, 6,719, 6,720, 6,721, 6,722, 6,723, 6,724, 6,725, 6,726, 6,727, 6,728, 6,729, 6,730, 6,731, 6,732, 6,733, 6,734, 6,735, 6,736, 6,737, 6,738, 6,739, 6,740, 6,741, 6,742, 6,743, 6,744, 6,745, 6,746, 6,747, 6,748, 6,749, 6,750, 6,751, 6,752, 6,753, 6,754, 6,755, 6,756, 6,757, 6,758, 6,759, 6,760, 6,761, 6,762, 6,763, 6,764, 6,765, 6,766, 6,767, 6,768, 6,769, 6,770, 6,771, 6,772, 6,773, 6,774, 6,775, 6,776, 6,777, 6,778, 6,779, 6,780, 6,781, 6,782, 6,783, 6,784, 6,785, 6,786, 6,787, 6,788, 6,789, 6,790, 6,791, 6,792, 6,793, 6,794, 6,795, 6,796, 6,797, 6,798, 6,799, 6,800, 6,801, 6,802, 6,803, 6,804, 6,805, 6,806, 6,807, 6,808, 6,809, 6,810, 6,811, 6,812, 6,813, 6,814, 6,815, 6,816, 6,817, 6,818, 6,819, 6,820, 6,821, 6,822, 6,823, 6,824, 6,825, 6,826, 6,827, 6,828, 6,829, 6,830, 6,831, 6,832, 6,833, 6,834, 6,835, 6,836, 6,837, 6,838, 6,839, 6,840, 6,841, 6,842, 6,843, 6,844, 6,845, 6,846, 6,847, 6,848, 6,849, 6,850, 6,851, 6,852, 6,853, 6,854, 6,855, 6,856, 6,857, 6,858, 6,859, 6,860, 6,861, 6,862, 6,863, 6,864, 6,865, 6,866, 6,867, 6,868, 6,869, 6,870, 6,871, 6,872, 6,873, 6,874, 6,875, 6,876, 6,877, 6,878, 6,879, 6,880, 6,881, 6,882, 6,883, 6,884, 6,885, 6,886, 6,887, 6,888, 6,889, 6,890, 6,891, 6,892, 6,893, 6,894, 6,895, 6,896, 6,897, 6,898, 6,899, 6,900, 6,901, 6,902, 6,903, 6,904, 6,905, 6,906, 6,907, 6,908, 6,909, 6,910, 6,911, 6,912, 6,913, 6,914, 6,915, 6,916, 6,917, 6,918, 6,919, 6,920, 6,921, 6,922, 6,923, 6,924, 6,925, 6,926, 6,927, 6,928, 6,929, 6,930, 6,931, 6,932, 6,933, 6,934, 6,935, 6,936, 6,937, 6,938, 6,939, 6,940, 6,941, 6,942, 6,943, 6,944, 6,945, 6,946, 6,947, 6,948, 6,949, 6,950, 6,951, 6,952, 6,953, 6,954, 6,955, 6,956, 6,957, 6,958, 6,959, 6,960, 6,961, 6,962, 6,963, 6,964, 6,965, 6,966, 6,967, 6,968, 6,969, 6,970, 6,971, 6,972, 6,973, 6,974, 6,975, 6,976, 6,977, 6,978, 6,979, 6,980, 6,981, 6,982, 6,983, 6,984, 6,985, 6,986, 6,987, 6,988, 6,989, 6,990, 6,991, 6,992, 6,993, 6,994, 6,995, 6,996, 6,997, 6,998, 6,999, 7,000, 7,001, 7,002, 7,003, 7,004, 7,005, 7,006, 7,007, 7,008, 7,009, 7,010, 7,011, 7,012, 7,013, 7,014, 7,015, 7,016, 7,017, 7,018, 7,019, 7,020, 7,021, 7,022, 7,023, 7,024, 7,025, 7,026, 7,027, 7,028, 7,029, 7,030, 7,031, 7,032, 7,033, 7,034, 7,035, 7,036, 7,037, 7,038, 7,039, 7,040, 7,041, 7,042, 7,043, 7,044, 7,045, 7,046, 7,047, 7,048, 7,049, 7,050, 7,051, 7,052, 7,053, 7,054, 7,055, 7,056, 7,057, 7,058, 7,059, 7,060, 7,061, 7,062, 7,063, 7,064, 7,065, 7,066, 7,067, 7,068, 7,069, 7,070, 7,071, 7,072, 7,073, 7,074, 7,075, 7,076, 7,077, 7,078, 7,079, 7,080, 7,081, 7,082, 7,083, 7,084, 7,085, 7,086, 7,087, 7,088, 7,089, 7,090, 7,091, 7,092, 7,093, 7,094, 7,095, 7,096, 7,097, 7,098, 7,099, 7,100, 7,101, 7,102, 7,103, 7,104, 7,105, 7,106, 7,107, 7,108, 7,109, 7,110, 7,111, 7,112, 7,113, 7,114, 7,115, 7,116, 7,117, 7,118, 7,119, 7,120, 7,121, 7,122, 7,123, 7,124, 7,125, 7,126, 7,127, 7,128, 7,129, 7,130, 7,131, 7,132, 7,133, 7,134, 7,135, 7,136, 7,137, 7,138, 7,139, 7,140, 7,141, 7,142, 7,143, 7,144, 7,145, 7,146, 7,147, 7,148, 7,149, 7,150, 7,151, 7,152, 7,153, 7,154, 7,155, 7,156, 7,157, 7,158, 7,159, 7,160, 7,161, 7,162, 7,163, 7,164, 7,165, 7,166, 7,167, 7,168, 7,169, 7,170, 7,171, 7,172, 7,173, 7,174, 7,175, 7,176, 7,177, 7,178, 7,179, 7,180, 7,181, 7,182, 7,183, 7,184, 7,185, 7,186, 7,187, 7,188, 7,189, 7,190, 7,191, 7,192, 7,193, 7,194, 7,195, 7,196, 7,197, 7,198, 7,199, 7,200, 7,201, 7,202, 7,203, 7,204, 7,205, 7,206, 7,207, 7,208, 7,209, 7,210, 7,211, 7,212, 7,213, 7,214, 7,215, 7,216, 7,217, 7,218, 7,219, 7,220, 7,221, 7,222, 7,223, 7,224, 7,225, 7,226, 7,227, 7,228, 7,229, 7,230, 7,231, 7,232, 7,233, 7,234, 7,235, 7,236, 7,237, 7,238, 7,239. 7,240. 7,241. 7,242. 7,243. 7,244. 7,245. 7,246. 7,247. 7,248. 7,249. 7,250. 7,251. 7,252. 7,253. 7,254. 7,255. 7,256. 7,257. 7,258. 7,259. 7,260. 7,261. 7,262. 7,263. 7,264. 7,265. 7,266. 7,267. 7,268. 7,269. 7,270. 7,271. 7,272. 7,273. 7,274. 7,275. 7,276. 7,277. 7,278. 7,279. 7,280. 7,281. 7,282. 7,283. 7,284. 7,285. 7,286. 7,287. 7,288. 7,289. 7,290. 7,291. 7,292. 7,293. 7,294. 7,295. 7,296. 7,297. 7,298. 7,299. 7,300. 7,301. 7,302. 7,303. 7,304. 7,305. 7,306. 7,307. 7,308. 7,309. 7,310. 7,311. 7,312. 7,313. 7,314. 7,315. 7,316. 7,317. 7,318. 7,319. 7,320. 7,321. 7,322. 7,323. 7,324. 7,325. 7,326. 7,327. 7,328. 7,329. 7,330. 7,331. 7,332. 7,333. 7,334. 7,335. 7,336. 7,337. 7,338. 7,339. 7,340. 7,341. 7,342. 7,343. 7,344. 7,345. 7,346. 7,347. 7,348. 7,349. 7,350. 7,351. 7,352. 7,353. 7,354. 7,355. 7,356. 7,357. 7,358. 7,359. 7,360. 7,361. 7,362. 7,363. 7,364. 7,365. 7,366. 7,367. 7,368. 7,369. 7,370. 7,371. 7,372, 7,373, 7,374, 7,375, 7,376, 7,377, 7,378, 7,379, 7,380, 7,381, 7,382, 7,383, 7,384, 7,385, 7,386, 7,387, 7,388, 7,389, 7,390, 7,391, 7,392, 7,393, 7,394, 7,395, 7,396, 7,397, 7,398, 7,399, 7,400, 7,401, 7,402, 7,403, 7,404, 7,405, 7,406, 7,407, 7,408, 7,409, 7,410, 7,411, 7,412, 7,413, 7,414, 7,415, 7,416, 7,417, 7,418, 7,419, 7,420, 7,421, 7,422, 7,423, 7,424, 7,425, 7,426, 7,427, 7,428, 7,429, 7,430, 7,431, 7,432, 7,433, 7,434, 7,435, 7,436, 7,437, 7,438, 7,439, 7,440, 7,441, 7,442, 7,443, 7,444, 7,445, 7,446, 7,447, 7,448, 7,449, 7,450, 7,451, 7,452, 7,453, 7,454, 7,455, 7,456, 7,457, 7,458, 7,459, 7,460, 7,461, 7,462, 7,463, 7,464, 7,465, 7,466, 7,467, 7,468, 7,469, 7,470, 7,471, 7,472, 7,473, 7,474, 7,475, 7,476, 7,477, 7,478, 7,479, 7,480, 7,481, 7,482, 7,483, 7,484, 7,485, 7,486, 7,487, 7,488, 7,489, 7,490, 7,491, 7,492, 7,493, 7,494, 7,495, 7,496, 7,497, 7,498, 7,499, 7,500, 7,501, 7,502, 7,503, 7,504, 7,505, 7,506, 7,507, 7,508, 7,509, 7,510, 7,511, 7,512, 7,513, 7,514, 7,515, 7,516, 7,517, 7,518, 7,519, 7,520, 7,521, 7,522, 7,523, 7,524, 7,525, 7,526, 7,527, 7,528, 7,529, 7,530, 7,531, 7,532, 7,533, 7,534, 7,535, 7,536, 7,537, 7,538, 7,539, 7,540, 7,541, 7,542, 7,543, 7,544, 7,545, 7,546, 7,547, 7,548, 7,549, 7,550, 7,551, 7,552, 7,553, 7,554, 7,555, 7,556, 7,557, 7,558, 7,559, 7,560, 7,561, 7,562, 7,563, 7,564, 7,565, 7,566, 7,567, 7,568, 7,569, 7,570, 7,571, 7,572, 7,573, 7,574, 7,575, 7,576, 7,577, 7,578, 7,579, 7,580, 7,581, 7,582, 7,583, 7,584, 7,585, 7,586, 7,587, 7,588, 7,589, 7,590, 7,591, 7,592, 7,593, 7,594, 7,595, 7,596, 7,597, 7,598, 7,599, 7,600, 7,601, 7,602, 7,603, 7,604, 7,605, 7,606, 7,607, 7,608, 7,609, 7,610, 7,611, 7,612, 7,613, 7,614, 7,615, 7,616, 7,617, 7,618, 7,619, 7,620, 7,621, 7,622, 7,623, 7,624, 7,625, 7,626, 7,627, 7,628, 7,629, 7,630, 7,631, 7,632, 7,633, 7,634, 7,635, 7,636, 7,637, 7,638, 7,639, 7,640, 7,641, 7,642, 7,643, 7,644, 7,645, 7,646, 7,647, 7,648, 7,649, 7,650, 7,651, 7,652, 7,653, 7,654, 7,655, 7,656, 7,657, 7,658, 7,659, 7,660, 7,661, 7,662, 7,663, 7,664, 7,665, 7,666, 7,667, 7,668, 7,669, 7,670, 7,671, 7,672, 7,673, 7,674, 7,675, 7,676, 7,677, 7,678, 7,679, 7,680, 7,681, 7,682, 7,683, 7,684, 7,685, 7,686, 7,687, 7,688, 7,689, 7,690, 7,691, 7,692, 7,693, 7,694, 7,695, 7,696, 7,697, 7,698, 7,699, 7,700, 7,701, 7,702, 7,703, 7,704, 7,705, 7,706, 7,707, 7,708, 7,709, 7,710, 7,711, 7,712, 7,713, 7,714, 7,715, 7,716, 7,717, 7,718, 7,719, 7,720, 7,721, 7,722, 7,723, 7,724, 7,725, 7,726, 7,727, 7,728, 7,729, 7,730, 7,731, 7,732, 7,733, 7,734, 7,735, 7,736, 7,737, 7,738, 7,739, 7,740, 7,741, 7,742, 7,743, 7,744, 7,745, 7,746, 7,747, 7,748, 7,749, 7,750, 7,751, 7,752, 7,753, 7,754, 7,755, 7,756, 7,757, 7,758, 7,759, 7,760, 7,761, 7,762, 7,763, 7,764, 7,765, 7,766, 7,767, 7,768, 7,769, 7,770, 7,771, 7,772, 7,773, 7,774, 7,775, 7,776, 7,777, 7,778, 7,779, 7,780, 7,781, 7,782, 7,783, 7,784, 7,785, 7,786, 7,787, 7,788, 7,789, 7,790, 7,791, 7,792, 7,793, 7,794, 7,795, 7,796, 7,797, 7,798, 7,799, 7,800, 7,801, 7,802, 7,803, 7,804, 7,805, 7,806, 7,807, 7,808, 7,809, 7,810, 7,811, 7,812, 7,813, 7,814, 7,815, 7,816, 7,817, 7,818, 7,819, 7,820, 7,821, 7,822, 7,823, 7,824, 7,825, 7,826, 7,827, 7,828, 7,829, 7,830, 7,831, 7,832, 7,833, 7,834, 7,835, 7,836, 7,837, 7,838, 7,839, 7,840, 7,841, 7,842, 7,843, 7,844, 7,845, 7,846, 7,847, 7,848, 7,849, 7,850, 7,851, 7,852, 7,853, 7,854, 7,855, 7,856, 7,857, 7,858, 7,859, 7,860, 7,861, 7,862, 7,863, 7,864, 7,865, 7,866, 7,867, 7,868, 7,869, 7,870, 7,871, 7,872, 7,873, 7,874, 7,875, 7,876, 7,877, 7,878, 7,879, 7,880, 7,881, 7,882, 7,883, 7,884, 7,885, 7,886, 7,887, 7,888, 7,889, 7,890, 7,891, 7,892, 7,893, 7,894, 7,895, 7,896, 7,897, 7,898, 7,899, 7,900, 7,901, 7,902, 7,903, 7,904, 7,905, 7,906, 7,907, 7,908, 7,909, 7,910, 7,911, 7,912, 7,913, 7,914, 7,915, 7,916, 7,917, 7,918, 7,919, 7,920, 7,921, 7,922, 7,923, 7,924, 7,925, 7,926, 7,927, 7,928, 7,929, 7,930, 7,931, 7,932, 7,933, 7,934, 7,935, 7,936, 7,937, 7,938, 7,939, 7,940, 7,941, 7,942, 7,943, 7,944, 7,945, 7,946, 7,947, 7,948, 7,949, 7,950, 7,951, 7,952, 7,953, 7,954, 7,955, 7,956, 7,957, 7,958, 7,959, 7,960, 7,961, 7,962, 7,963, 7,964, 7,965, 7,966, 7,967, 7,968, 7,969, 7,970, 7,971, 7,972, 7,973, 7,974, 7,975, 7,976, 7,977, 7,978, 7,979, 7,980, 7,981, 7,982, 7,983, 7,984, 7,985, 7,986, 7,987, 7,988, 7,989, 7,990, 7,991, 7,992, 7,993, 7,994, 7,995, 7,996, 7,997, 7,998, 7,999, 8,000, 8,001, 8,002, 8,003, 8,004, 8,005, 8,006, 8,007, 8,008, 8,009, 8,010, 8,011, 8,012, 8,013, 8,014, 8,015, 8,016, 8,017, 8,018, 8,019, 8,020, 8,021, 8,022, 8,023, 8,024, 8,025, 8,026, 8,027, 8,028, 8,029, 8,030, 8,031, 8,032, 8,033, 8,034, 8,035, 8,036, 8,037, 8,038, 8,039, 8,040, 8,041, 8,042, 8,043, 8,044, 8,045, 8,046, 8,047, 8,048, 8,049, 8,050, 8,051, 8,052, 8,053, 8,054, 8,055, 8,056, 8,057, 8,058, 8059, 8060, 8061, 8062, 8063, 8064, 8065, 8066, 8067, 8068, 8069, 8070, 8071, 8072, 8073, 8074, 8075, 8076, 8077, 8078, 8079, 8080, 8081, 8082, 8083, 8084, 8085, 8086, 8087, 8088, 8089, 8090, 8091, 8092, 8093, 8094, 8095, 8096, 8097, 8098, 8099, 8100, 8101, 8102, 8103, 8104, 8105, 8106, 8107, 8108, 8109, 8110, 8111, 8112, 8113, 8114, 8115, 8116, 8117, 8118, 8119, 8120, 8121, 8122, 8123, 8124, 8125, 8126, 8127, 8128, 8129, 8130, 8131, 8132, 8133, 8134, 8135, 8136, 8137, 8138, 8139, 8140, 8141, 8142, 8143, 8144, 8145, 8146, 8147, 8148, 8149, 8150, 8151, 8152, 8153, 8154, 8155, 8156, 8157, 8158, 8159, 8160, 8161, 8162, 8163, 8164, 8165, 8166, 8167, 8168, 8169, 8170, 8171, 8172, 8173, 8174, 8175, 8176, 8177, 8178, 8179, 8180, 8181, 8182, 8183, 8184, 8185, 8186, 8187, 8188, 8189, 8190, 8191, 8192, 8193, 8194, 8195, 8196, 8197, 8198, 8199, 8200, 8201, 8202, 8203, 8204, 8205, 8206, 8207, 8208, 8209, 8210, 8211, 8212, 8213, 8214, 8215, 8216, 8217, 8218, 8219, 8220, 8221, 8222, 8,223, 8,224, 8,225, 8,226, 8,227, 8,228, 8,229, 8,230, 8,231, 8,232, 8,233, 8,234, 8,235, 8,236, 8,237, 8,238, 8,239, 8,240, 8,241, 8,242, 8,243, 8,244, 8,245, 8,246, 8,247, 8,248, 8,249, 8,250, 8,251, 8,252, 8,253, 8,254, 8,255, 8,256, 8,257, 8,258, 8,259, 8,260, 8,261, 8,262, 8,263, 8,264, 8,265, 8,266, 8,267, 8,268, 8,269, 8,270, 8,271, 8,272, 8,273, 8,274, 8,275, 8,276, 8,277, 8,278, 8,279, 8,280, 8,281, 8,282, 8,283, 8,284, 8,285, 8,286, 8,287, 8,288, 8,289, 8,290, 8,291, 8,292, 8,293, 8,294, 8,295, 8,296, 8,297, 8,298, 8,299, 8,300, 8,301, 8,302, 8,303, 8,304, 8,305, 8,306, 8,307, 8,308, 8,309, 8,310, 8,311, 8,312, 8,313, 8,314, 8,315, 8,316, 8,317, 8,318, 8,319, 8,320, 8,321, 8,322, 8,323, 8,324, 8,325, 8,326, 8,327, 8,328, 8,329, 8,330, 8,331, 8,332, 8,333, 8,334, 8,335, 8,336, 8,337, 8,338, 8,339, 8,340, 8,341, 8,342, 8,343, 8,344, 8,345, 8,346, 8,347, 8,348, 8,349, 8,350, 8,351, 8,352, 8,353, 8,354, 8,355, 8,356, 8,357, 8,358, 8,359, 8,360, 8,361, 8,362, 8,363, 8,364, 8,365, 8,366, 8,367, 8,368, 8,369, 8,370. 8,371. 8,372. 8,373. 8,374. 8,375. 8,376. 8,377. 8,378. 8,379. 8,380. 8,381. 8,382. 8,383. 8,384. 8,385. 8,386. 8,387. 8,388. 8,389. 8,390. 8,391. 8,392. 8,393. 8,394. 8,395. 8,396. 8,397. 8,398. 8,399. 8,400. 8,401. 8,402. 8,403. 8,404. 8,405. 8,406. 8,407. 8,408. 8,409. 8,410. 8,411. 8,412. 8,413. 8,414. 8,415. 8,416. 8,417. 8,418. 8,419. 8,420. 8,421. 8,422. 8,423. 8,424. 8,425. 8,426. 8,427. 8,428. 8,429. 8,430. 8,431. 8,432. 8,433. 8,434. 8,435. 8,436. 8,437. 8,438. 8,439. 8,440. 8,441. 8,442. 8,443. 8,444. 8,445. 8,446. 8,447. 8,448. 8,449. 8,450. 8,451. 8,452. 8,453. 8,454. 8,455. 8,456. 8,457. 8,458. 8,459. 8,460. 8,461. 8,462. 8,463. 8,464. 8,465. 8,466. 8,467. 8,468. 8,469. 8,470. 8,471. 8,472. 8,473. 8,474. 8,475. 8,476. 8,477. 8,478. 8,479. 8,480. 8,481. 8,482. 8,483. 8,484. 8,485. 8,486. 8,487. 8,488. 8,489. 8,490. 8,491. 8,492. 8,493. 8,494. 8,495. 8,496. 8,497. 8,498. 8,499. 8,500. 8,501. 8,502. 8,503. 8,504. 8,505. 8,506. 8,507. 8,508. 8,509. 8,510. 8,511. 8,512. 8,513. 8,514. 8,515. 8,516, 8,517, 8,518, 8,519, 8,520, 8,521, 8,522, 8,523, 8,524, 8,525, 8,526, 8,527, 8,528, 8,529, 8,530, 8,531, 8,532, 8,533, 8,534, 8,535, 8,536, 8,537, 8,538, 8,539, 8,540, 8,541, 8,542, 8,543, 8,544, 8,545, 8,546, 8,547, 8,548, 8,549, 8,550, 8,551, 8,552, 8,553, 8,554, 8,555, 8,556, 8,557, 8,558, 8,559, 8,560, 8,561, 8,562, 8,563, 8,564, 8,565, 8,566, 8,567, 8,568, 8,569, 8,570, 8,571, 8,572, 8,573, 8,574, 8,575, 8,576, 8,577, 8,578, 8,579, 8,580, 8,581, 8,582, 8,583, 8,584, 8,585, 8,586, 8,587, 8,588, 8,589, 8,590, 8,591, 8,592, 8,593, 8,594, 8,595, 8,596, 8,597, 8,598, 8,599, 8,600, 8,601, 8,602, 8,603, 8,604, 8,605, 8,606, 8,607, 8,608, 8,609, 8,610, 8,611, 8,612, 8,613, 8,614, 8,615, 8,616, 8,617, 8,618, 8,619, 8,620, 8,621, 8,622, 8,623, 8,624, 8,625, 8,626, 8,627, 8,628, 8,629, 8,630, 8,631, 8,632, 8,633, 8,634, 8,635, 8,636, 8,637, 8,638, 8,639, 8,640, 8,641, 8,642, 8,643, 8,644, 8,645, 8,646, 8,647, 8,648, 8,649, 8,650, 8,651, 8,652, 8,653, 8,654, 8,655, 8,656, 8,657, 8,658, 8,659, 8,660, 8,661, 8,662, 8,663, 8,664, 8,665, 8,666, 8,667, 8,668, 8,669, 8,670, 8,671, 8,672, 8,673, 8,674, 8,675, 8,676, 8,677, 8,678, 8,679, 8,680, 8,681, 8,682, 8,683, 8,684, 8,685, 8,686, 8,687, 8,688, 8,689, 8,690, 8,691, 8,692, 8,693, 8,694, 8,695, 8,696, 8,697, 8,698, 8,699, 8,700, 8,701, 8,702, 8,703, 8,704, 8,705, 8,706, 8,707, 8,708, 8,709, 8,710, 8,711, 8,712, 8,713, 8,714, 8,715, 8,716, 8,717, 8,718, 8,719, 8,720, 8,721, 8,722, 8,723, 8,724, 8,725, 8,726, 8,727, 8,728, 8,729, 8,730, 8,731, 8,732, 8,733, 8,734, 8,735, 8,736, 8,737, 8,738, 8,739, 8,740, 8,741, 8,742, 8,743, 8,744, 8,745, 8,746, 8,747, 8,748, 8,749, 8,750, 8,751, 8,752, 8,753, 8,754, 8,755, 8,756, 8,757, 8,758, 8,759, 8,760, 8,761, 8,762, 8,763, 8,764, 8,765, 8,766, 8,767, 8,768, 8,769, 8,770, 8,771, 8,772, 8,773, 8,774, 8,775, 8,776, 8,777, 8,778, 8,779, 8,780, 8,781, 8,782, 8,783, 8,784, 8,785, 8,786, 8,787, 8,788, 8,789, 8,790, 8,791, 8,792, 8,793, 8,794, 8,795, 8,796, 8,797, 8,798, 8,799. 8,800. 8,801. 8,802. 8,803. 8,804. 8,805. 8,806. 8,807. 8,808. 8,809. 8,810. 8,811. 8,812. 8,813. 8,814. 8,815. 8,816. 8,817. 8,818. 8,819. 8,820. 8,821. 8,822. 8,823. 8,824. 8,825. 8,826. 8,827. 8,828. 8,829. 8,830. 8,831. 8,832. 8,833. 8,834. 8,835. 8,836. 8,837. 8,838. 8,839. 8,840. 8,841. 8,842. 8,843. 8,844. 8,845. 8,846. 8,847. 8,848. 8,849. 8,850. 8,851. 8,852. 8,853. 8,854. 8,855. 8,856. 8,857. 8,858. 8,859. 8,860. 8,861. 8,862. 8,863. 8,864. 8,865. 8,866. 8,867. 8,868. 8,869. 8,870. 8,871. 8,872. 8,873. 8,874. 8,875. 8,876. 8,877. 8,878. 8,879. 8,880. 8,881. 8,882. 8,883. 8,884. 8,885. 8,886. 8,887. 8,888. 8,889. 8,890. 8,891. 8,892. 8,893. 8,894. 8,895. 8,896. 8,897. 8,898. 8,899. 8,900. 8,901. 8,902. 8,903. 8,904. 8,905. 8,906. 8,907. 8,908. 8,909. 8,910. 8,911. 8,912. 8,913. 8,914. 8,915. 8,916. 8,917. 8,918. 8,919. 8,920. 8,921. 8,922. 8,923. 8,924. 8,925. 8,926. 8,927. 8,928. 8,929. 8,930. 8,931. 8,932. 8,933. 8,934. 8,935. 8,936. 8,937. 8,938. 8,939. 8,940. 8,941. 8,942. 8,943. 8,944. 8,945. 8,946. 8,947. 8,948. 8,949. 8,950. 8,951, 8,952, 8,953, 8,954, 8,955, 8,956, 8,957, 8,958, 8,959, 8,960, 8,961, 8,962, 8,963, 8,964, 8,965, 8,966, 8,967, 8,968, 8,969, 8,970, 8,971, 8,972, 8,973, 8,974, 8,975, 8,976, 8,977, 8,978, 8,979, 8,980, 8,981, 8,982, 8,983, 8,984, 8,985, 8,986, 8,987, 8,988, 8,989, 8,990, 8,991, 8,992, 8,993, 8,994, 8,995, 8,996, 8,997, 8,998, 8,999, 9,000, 9,001, 9,002, 9,003, 9,004, 9,005, 9,006, 9,007, 9,008, 9,009, 9,010, 9,011, 9,012, 9,013, 9,014, 9,015, 9,016, 9,017, 9,018, 9,019, 9,020, 9,021, 9,022, 9,023, 9,024, 9,025, 9,026, 9,027, 9,028, 9,029, 9,030, 9,031, 9,032, 9,033, 9,034, 9,035, 9,036, 9,037, 9,038, 9,039, 9,040, 9,041, 9,042, 9,043, 9,044, 9,045, 9,046, 9,047, 9,048, 9,049, 9,050, 9,051, 9,052, 9,053, 9,054, 9,055, 9,056, 9,057, 9,058, 9,059, 9,060, 9,061, 9,062, 9,063, 9,064, 9,065, 9,066, 9,067, 9,068, 9,069, 9,070, 9,071, 9,072, 9,073, 9,074, 9,075, 9,076, 9,077, 9,078, 9,079, 9,080, 9,081, 9,082, 9,083, 9,084, 9,085, 9,086, 9,087, 9,088, 9,089, 9,090, 9,091, 9,092, 9,093, 9,094, 9,095, 9,096, 9,097, 9,098, 9,099, 9,100, 9,101, 9,102, 9,103, 9,104, 9,105, 9,106, 9,107, 9,108, 9,109, 9,110, 9,111, 9,112, 9,113, 9,114, 9,115, 9,116, 9,117, 9,118, 9,119, 9,120, 9,121, 9,122, 9,123, 9,124, 9,125, 9,126, 9,127, 9,128, 9,129, 9,130, 9,131, 9,132, 9,133, 9,134, 9,135, 9,136, 9,137, 9,138, 9,139, 9,140, 9,141, 9,142, 9,143, 9,144, 9,145, 9,146, 9,147, 9,148, 9,149, 9,150, 9,151, 9,152, 9,153, 9,154, 9,155, 9,156, 9,157, 9,158, 9,159, 9,160, 9,161, 9,162, 9,163, 9,164, 9,165, 9,166, 9,167, 9,168, 9,169, 9,170, 9,171, 9,172, 9,173, 9,174, 9,175, 9,176, 9,177, 9,178, 9,179, 9,180, 9,181, 9,182, 9,183, 9,184, 9,185, 9,186, 9,187, 9,188, 9,189, 9,190, 9,191, 9,192, 9,193, 9,194, 9,195, 9,196, 9,197, 9,198, 9,199, 9,200, 9,201, 9,202, 9,203, 9,204, 9,205, 9,206, 9,207, 9,208, 9,209, 9,210, 9,211, 9,212, 9,213, 9,214, 9,215, 9,216, 9,217, 9,218, 9,219, 9,220, 9,221, 9,222, 9,223, 9,224, 9,225, 9,226, 9,227, 9,228, 9,229, 9,230, 9,231, 9,232, 9,233, 9,234, 9,235, 9,236, 9,237, 9,238, 9,239, 9,240, 9,241, 9,242, 9,243, 9,244, 9,245, 9,246, 9,247, 9,248, 9,249, 9,250, 9,251, 9,252, 9,253, 9,254, 9,255, 9,256, 9,257, 9,258, 9,259, 9,260, 9,261, 9,262, 9,263, 9,264, 9,265, 9,266, 9,267, 9,268, 9,269, 9,270, 9,271, 9,272, 9,273, 9,274, 9,275, 9,276, 9,277, 9,278, 9,279, 9,280, 9,281, 9,282, 9,283, 9,284, 9,285, 9,286, 9,287, 9,288, 9,289, 9,290, 9,291, 9,292, 9,293, 9,294, 9,295, 9,296, 9,297, 9,298, 9,299, 9,300, 9,301, 9,302, 9,303, 9,304, 9,305, 9,306, 9,307, 9,308, 9,309, 9,310, 9,311, 9,312, 9,313, 9,314, 9,315, 9,316, 9,317, 9,318, 9,319, 9,320, 9,321, 9,322, 9,323, 9,324, 9,325, 9,326, 9,327, 9,328, 9,329, 9,330, 9,331, 9,332, 9,333, 9,334, 9,335, 9,336, 9,337, 9,338, 9,339, 9,340, 9,341, 9,342, 9,343, 9,344, 9,345, 9,346, 9,347, 9,348, 9,349, 9,350, 9,351, 9,352, 9,353, 9,354, 9,355, 9,356, 9,357, 9,358, 9,359, 9,360, 9,361, 9,362, 9,363, 9,364, 9,365, 9,366, 9,367, 9,368, 9,369, 9,370, 9,371, 9,372, 9,373, 9,374, 9,375, 9,376, 9,377, 9,378, 9,379, 9,380, 9,381, 9,382, 9,383, 9,384, 9,385, 9,386, 9,387, 9,388, 9,389, 9,390, 9,391, 9,392, 9,393, 9,394, 9,395, 9,396, 9,397, 9,398, 9,399, 9,400, 9,401, 9,402, 9,403, 9,404, 9,405, 9,406, 9,407, 9,408, 9,409, 9,410, 9,411, 9,412, 9,413, 9,414, 9,415, 9,416, 9,417, 9,418, 9,419, 9,420, 9,421, 9,422, 9,423, 9,424, 9,425, 9,426, 9,427, 9,428, 9,429, 9,430, 9,431, 9,432, 9,433, 9,434, 9,435, 9,436, 9,437, 9,438, 9,439, 9,440, 9,441, 9,442, 9,443, 9,444, 9,445, 9,446, 9,447, 9,448, 9,449, 9,450, 9,451, 9,452, 9,453, 9,454, 9,455, 9,456, 9,457, 9,458, 9,459, 9,460, 9,461, 9,462, 9,463, 9,464, 9,465, 9,466, 9,467, 9,468, 9,469, 9,470, 9,471, 9,472, 9,473, 9,474, 9,475, 9,476, 9,477, 9,478, 9,479, 9,480, 9,481, 9,482, 9,483, 9,484, 9,485, 9,486, 9,487, 9,488, 9,489, 9,490, 9,491, 9,492, 9,493, 9,494, 9,495, 9,496, 9,497, 9,498, 9,499, 9,500, 9,501, 9,502, 9,503, 9,504, 9,505, 9,506, 9,507, 9,508, 9,509, 9,510, 9,511, 9,512, 9,513, 9,514, 9,515, 9,516, 9,517, 9,518, 9,519, 9,520, 9,521, 9,522, 9,523, 9,524, 9,525, 9,526, 9,527, 9,528, 9,529, 9,530, 9,531, 9,532, 9,533, 9,534, 9,535, 9,536, 9,537, 9,538, 9,539, 9,540, 9,541, 9,542, 9,543, 9,544, 9,545, 9,546, 9,547, 9,548, 9,549, 9,550, 9,551, 9,552, 9,553, 9,554, 9,555, 9,556, 9,557, 9,558, 9,559, 9,560, 9,561, 9,562, 9,563, 9,564, 9,565, 9,566, 9,567, 9,568, 9,569, 9,570, 9,571, 9,572, 9,573, 9,574, 9,575, 9,576, 9,577, 9,578, 9,579, 9,580, 9,581, 9,582, 9,583, 9,584, 9,585, 9,586, 9,587, 9,588, 9,589, 9,590, 9,591, 9,592, 9,593, 9,594, 9,595, 9,596, 9,597, 9,598, 9,599, 9,600, 9,601, 9,602, 9,603, 9,604, 9,605, 9,606, 9,607, 9,608, 9,609, 9,610, 9,611, 9,612, 9,613, 9,614, 9,615, 9,616, 9,617, 9,618, 9,619, 9,620, 9,621, 9,622, 9,623, 9,624, 9,625, 9,626, 9,627, 9,628, 9,629, 9,630, 9,631, 9,632, 9,633, 9,634, 9,635, 9,636, 9,637, 9,638, 9,639, 9,640, 9,641, 9,642, 9,643, 9,644, 9,645, 9,646, 9,647, 9,648, 9,649, 9,650, 9,651, 9,652, 9,653, 9,654, 9,655, 9,656, 9,657, 9,658, 9,659, 9,660, 9,661, 9,662, 9,663, 9,664, 9,665, 9,666, 9,667, 9,668, 9,669, 9,670, 9,671, 9,672, 9,673, 9,674, 9,675, 9,676, 9,677, 9,678, 9,679, 9,680, 9,681, 9,682, 9,683, 9,684, 9,685, 9,686, 9,687, 9,688, 9,689, 9,690, 9,691, 9,692, 9,693, 9,694, 9,695, 9,696, 9,697, 9,698, 9,699, 9,700, 9,701, 9,702, 9,703, 9,704, 9,705, 9,706, 9,707, 9,708, 9,709, 9,710, 9,711, 9,712, 9,713, 9,714, 9,715, 9,716, 9,717, 9,718, 9,719, 9,720, 9,721, 9,722, 9,723, 9,724, 9,725, 9,726, 9,727, 9,728, 9,729, 9,730, 9,731, 9,732, 9,733, 9,734, 9,735, 9,736, 9,737, 9,738, 9,739, 9,740, 9,741, 9,742, 9,743, 9,744, 9,745, 9,746, 9,747, 9,748, 9,749, 9,750, 9,751, 9,752, 9,753, 9,754, 9,755, 9,756, 9,757, 9,758, 9,759, 9,760, 9,761, 9,762, 9,763, 9,764, 9,765, 9,766, 9,767, 9,768, 9,769, 9,770, 9,771, 9,772, 9,773, 9,774, 9,775, 9,776, 9,777, 9,778, 9,779, 9,780, 9,781, 9,782, 9,783, 9,784, 9,785, 9,786, 9,787, 9,788, 9,789, 9,790, 9,791, 9,792, 9,793, 9,794, 9,795, 9,796, 9,797, 9,798, 9,799, 9,800, 9,801, 9,802, 9,803, 9,804, 9,805, 9,806, 9,807, 9,808, 9,809, 9,810, 9,811, 9,812, 9,813, 9,814, 9,815, 9,816, 9,817, 9,818, 9,819, 9,820, 9,821, 9,822, 9,823, 9,824, 9,825, 9,826, 9,827, 9,828, 9,829, 9,830, 9,831, 9,832, 9,833, 9,834, 9,835, 9,836, 9,837, 9,838, 9,839, 9,840, 9,841, 9,842, 9,843, 9,844, 9,845, 9,846, 9,847, 9,848, 9,849, 9,850, 9,851, 9,852, 9,853, 9,854, 9,855, 9,856, 9,857, 9,858, 9,859, 9,860, 9,861, 9,862, 9,863, 9,864, 9,865, 9,866, 9,867, 9,868, 9,869, 9,870, 9,871, 9,872, 9,873, 9,874, 9,875, 9,876, 9,877, 9,878, 9,879, 9,880, 9,881, 9,882, 9,883, 9,884, 9,885, 9,886, 9,887, 9,888, 9,889, 9,890, 9,891, 9,892, 9,893, 9,894, 9,895, 9,896, 9,897, 9,898, 9,899, 9,900, 9,901, 9,902, 9,903, 9,904, 9,905, 9,906, 9,907, 9,908, 9,909, 9,910, 9,911, 9,912, 9,913, 9,914, 9,915, 9,916, 9,917, 9,918, 9,919, 9,920, 9,921, 9,922, 9,923, 9,924, 9,925, 9,926, 9,927, 9,928, 9,929, 9,930, 9,931, 9,932, 9,933, 9,934, 9,935, 9,936, 9,937, 9,938, 9,939, 9,940, 9,941, 9,942, 9,943, 9,944, 9,945, 9,946, 9,947, 9,948, 9,949, 9,950, 9,951, 9,952, 9,953, 9,954, 9,955, 9,956, 9,957, 9,958, 9,959, 9,960, 9,961, 9,962, 9,963, 9,964, 9,965, 9,966, 9,967, 9,968, 9,969, 9,970, 9,971, 9,972, 9,973, 9,974, 9,975, 9,976, 9,977, 9,978, 9,979, 9,980, 9,981, 9,982, 9,983, 9,984, 9,985, 9,986, 9,987, 9,988, 9,989, 9,990, 9,991, 9,992, 9,993, 9,994, 9,995, 9,996, 9,997, 9,998, 9,999, 10,000.